the man with the plan. If you feel trouble, wildin' wild on these violent ends, hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style, it's dialed in. Goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding, tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving, fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black, what up? Hood up and I see them haters try to run with us, they gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators, night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed intruder. Got that Glock and got them woofers, just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not still you damn fools? Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that dang cue. Yeah, it was never ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again. Oh god, I'm offline already? Oh man, I just started. Sorry. I literally just started streaming basically, and I've already got a buffer. So hopefully there's no more drop frames. That's always ass. I don't know why that's happening so frequently. Anyway, welcome back once again to MLB The Show 25. Today we are going to be finishing up our first regular season game. Or not game, regular season. Just regular season. Jesus Christ. Our first debut season before heading into the playoffs. So that's going to be interesting to see because we've never actually been in a situation coming into, like, when we've first been called up to the show, where we've actually been in a team good enough to even make the playoffs in that first year. Usually they do that so that, you know, you're kind of working your character up and your player up and getting better as time goes on until eventually you're building the team. Like, they're building the team alongside you and your abilities. You work with your players, things like that. So ultimately, you work from a team that's mid-card or lower all the way back up to the, you know, right up to the, you know, the World Series. So this time it should be interesting to see because, like I said, I mean, in the past, that's not true. I guess I have been in, I've made it to the playoffs before, but the team usually got eliminated in the first round or whatever. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see where we sit. There is a handful of series left in the regular season. I believe there's 6. I'm not 100% sure. I believe there's about 6 or so regular series before we head into the playoffs. But essentially, we'll be wrapping that up today, more or less. And we'll most likely be starting off-season. Do I want to do spring training? I usually skip past it. I've done it a few years, but spring training is, I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense to do it. It might make sense to do it just because we want to, like, because they've changed it this year where your skill set is based on how you perform. So earning like stats and things could be good in the preseason or whatever. So it might be worth looking into, but I'm not sure just yet. We'll see how it plays out. But either way, welcome back, guys. I hope you're ready to continue with this. If you are, be sure to leave a like on it, comment thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Make sure you turn on those post notifications as well. Wait, what am I talking about? This is the intro, not the outro. You can tell I'm still like on weekend mode. If I'm doing my outro as my intro, it's like, man, we're already signing off for the week. Actually, what's funny is I'm excited for this week. There's a lot coming out. So this past month of March has been like I've been looking forward to it. You know what I mean? I've been looking forward to streaming. You know, there's always something to do. There's, you know what I mean? We got new content, enjoyable content, you know, so I'm excited. So it's funny I should say that, but anyway, sorry about that. Anyway, be sure to leave a like on the stream and say what's up in the chat. That's where we leave it in the morning. Oh man. Also, I do have the member goal set to 210 as well. If you guys want to help us reach 210, I believe that's 7 members away from where we're sitting. It doesn't matter which tier level you join at. Like I said, we got 4 tiers. First one starts at 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. To join that, help support the channel. There's a link in the description. Join button's below the stream. Also section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those right through that $sign icon right next to chat. Click it, you'll see those options. If you're gifting, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But really, you can gift as many as you like through multiple transactions, all right? Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get to 210. All right, let's start things off here. We'll say our hellos and we will get right into the game. All right, what's up, Rashawn, Javelle, Skip, Mickey, Michael, hey, James, Jet, what up, John, let's see, what's up, Tim, Annie, hello, beep, 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 boo, boo, Abdul, hello, how's it going? I'm apparently off my my start. I don't know what's going on with me right now. I'm not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Sorry. I will. You know me. I will. I'll be fine. What's up, Angela? Ro, what's up? Who else is here? Juan. Oh my God. Again, seriously? Shut the fuck up. Dude, how come every morning I come in and I've got to deal with this shit? Like, I do see there is a notification here that didn't go off. Hold on. I'm going to make sure my stream is good. 1 second. Members. I want to test it just to make sure it's working. That one's working. Where's the test one?
This is a test YouTube membership.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Membership, general settings. Usually there's a test because sometimes it just doesn't play. Well, let's test this one. Let's test this one. This is old, but we'll try it. Sometimes you got to turn it on.
Hide in and all.
That was from that. Don't worry, that was from last week. So let's ignore that. Anyway, Dan, 31 months. Thank you so much, man. Almost. Oh wait, no wait. What are you working towards? You're almost at the pink diamond in about 5 months. So anyway, appreciate that, fam. Let's see. What up, Foxy? Hey, Hazza. How can I put the arrows on? What? What does that mean? The arrows. Big Doll, what's up? Man, I gotta get going. I'm tired. I don't know what's up with me. What's up, Ice? Fuck. I should just skip through. What's up, Josh? Alyssa? I think we're good. All right. Member stream? Oh, God. Yeah, I guess that's true, hey? Man, I can't believe how fast March has gone by. I don't know exactly. It might actually, now that I think about it, it might have to be the 31st. What I might do on the 31st, there is a game coming out on the 31st, but I have a dentist appointment in the morning, and unfortunately it's like 10 a.m. So it's like, it's at a bad time. It's a big one, too. I'm getting a crown put in. Because I got like, what do you call it? I got like, Jesus, I can't even speak. I got a, what do you call those fucking things? A root canal like a year ago or something like that. 2 years ago. I can't remember how long it's been. And I got to get the crown for it. So it's going to be like a long procedure. It's like an hour and a half. So by the time I start it, it might be like, I don't know. It might not make sense to even stream. If I'm going to stream Monday, I might just do that. Remember how I need to do that short DLC stream for like Sniper Elite? Maybe I should just do that and then the member stream that day. And that'll be my day. I know there's a game that comes out on the 31st, but maybe it'll give me a chance to like debate on whether or not I want to play it. Anyway, I don't think I should take the day. I really have too much shit to do to take the day off. You know what I mean? But I think I might take advantage of that. I think I got to take advantage of the, you know, having a short day. If it's a short day, do the short streams that don't fill up a day. So, like I said, I'll probably do the Sniper DLC and then the member stream that day. So that would make the most sense, honestly. Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm really thrown off. Let's just load up our game here. Oh shit, man, I can't do anything right now. Fuck me. And then I gotta listen to shit about fucking Paraguay versus Colombia versus China versus lily pads versus fucking, you know. You know what? Let me. Here's this is me. This is literally me. Whenever like people keep telling me the same shit over and over again.
I'm not making myself clear. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. There you go. Anyway, first series, the Cubs. Do we have any stats? We do. I left them alone because I didn't want to waste them because then it wouldn't save. So we have 6 to spend. Do I want to put it into contact on the left side? That's great, Dan. It's so, honestly, that is so fun. I love that. I don't know, it's so stupid, but it's like, it's not. Base running aggressiveness. This is only a 2-fer. How much is speed is 4? I'll put it a base running aggressiveness off because I know I'm spending 6 tokens, but base running is important, man. It really, really is. We have a September 11th game. I wonder if in game they're going to do a memorial to the World Trade Center. I don't know. Do you think they will? They might. They could. Do you think? Do you know? I think you do. I was typing down who I was playing, and it's the Cubs, and I put Cub. Just singular. It's Cub. We're playing Cub. Man, I'm a little nervous about this this current series because I am off my rocker.
Daniel Quinn, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today?
My favorite is probably NBA, but it's not always. It depends on my mood.
We'll be back to get this one started after this.
NBA lately has been more and more disappointing, but MLB, honestly, MLB is up there. I got to give it credit. It is fun. Wake up, Dan. Wake up. We're up by 3 runs. We're in Wrigley. I literally, I'm struggling.
Maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not.
Struggling to see anything.
Doesn't have it right now.
Wake
Those
up.
hitters on the other
Wake
side,
up, please.
they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
That's a ball. Outside low, and now 2-0.
I wouldn't say the Kraken and the Oilers are turning into rivals.
Fastball is outside.
Because we haven't lost to them. We've beaten them like 10 straight.
And foul ball.
Or 9 straight or something. I wouldn't call that a rivalry. No offense.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
He almost walked me, bro.
Lots of
That's the
pitches
crazy
thrown
thing.
in this first inning, it's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
This one in the air right field.
He's got it. That's a shame. All that at bat, he threw bad pitches and I'm out.
Yeah, there's one away.
I blame life.
So 1 out.
I blame television.
Swanson digs in. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to the left.
He's toast.
Over to Diaz, and Swanson is.
You know what, man? I'm sorry. You know what it is? I think the weight of the idiocy that surrounds me on a daily basis. I think that's what's making me so
2 outs,
exhausted.
base is empty.
Did you guys watch that video, that short I posted? You know, the one from KOTOR 2. That one. It was like one of the. It made it into like one of the top favorite moments of the year.
Makes the catch, inning over. So they get 1 run.
And you know what I mean, where I pretended like I gave a fuck about Homeboy saying he'd unsubscribe. Well, I had a few comments throughout the weekend because I posted that yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. I had a couple of comments and people were like, "Wait, what is genuinely wrong with you?" It's like,
Swanson, former first
you guys actually think I'm serious? You think I'm serious?
College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into
Man,
his
I
own.
can't. It's obviously a bit. Like, don't be a fucking idiot.
And that's through the infield. Amaya around third.
I can get him.
Tag, and he's out at the plate.
I think the base runner thought he had a better jump on that than the third base coach clearly as he tried to...
What I did, and I want to explain, I wanted to make sure my positioning wasn't too close to the runner's line. You know, I wanted to go towards the pitcher's mound a little bit more. That way, when the throw made it to me, I was within throwing distance to put him out. See, I'm trying to position myself better so I don't waste these throws.
third base coach was trying to hold him up, had both arms up, but he ran through the stop sign, and that's a costly base running mistake.
You know, Avante, I would take outside pitch over an inside pitch every day. Oh, I thought I waited, but I was early. We'll get it. We just got to get ours. I'm not awake yet, guys. I'm down for the count.
Late with the swing there. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's
no, he's got that.
Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a
My
glove,
contact is good, but it's just not.
Fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in
I already did, Alex.
Baseball, not everything is in your control.
Quinn to second for 1. To Diaz. That's 2. All set for the start of the inning.
I actually won an NBA championship with the Bucks. I believe that was NBA 21.
In this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Yeah, my hitting streak's in jeopardy. This is the top of the 8th. Just get on base now, please. Inner piece is boosted.
Miller back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Miller, the tall righty, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Well, technically, yeah.
And that one in the air.
That's field. Terrible.
Alcantara moving under it.
And I think my hitting streak is up.
Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Yeah, Chicago has 2 teams, the White Sox and the Cubs.
Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
Yeah, my hitting streak's up.
Uceta is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the
ball
ball game. Quinn had a rough go of it in this game.
No help from me. A lot of pop-ups.
For him in this one. I think he knows.
Always sucks when a hitting streak drops, but there'll be more hitting streaks.
Daniel Quinn next.
What, like Chicago is just the Red Sox and White Sox?
From him recently, more than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Boston Sox are in. Hey, my khakis. I'm looking for my khakis.
Swinging a foul out of play.
My khakis.
Second inning here.
My khakis. Are you wearing pants? Are you talking about the keys to your car or your car hearts? Yeah, my car hats.
And that clips the inside corner.
The runner at first needs to
my
be
car
careful
hats.
right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
That was so low. Like, honestly, I don't even know. I didn't think people's standards were that low, but apparently they are. Finish him.
Good eye in that spot.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside.
2 strikes.
Loud.
The
on at
2-2.
first. Nobody out.
Sit him down.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Not great in the OBP department. Actually, I've been better at OBP. But when you don't, they tell you that.
Ground ball left side could be 2.
That is 2.
Off balance.
Goodbye to me. Not fast enough yet.
2. Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
No, there's no female version.
In half up to him.
However, they recently, last year, they introduced
all that well here.
You can play as you can do a woman's career if you want, but you just play with the guys.
I think you attack him in this spot.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. The throw to third.
Don't.
The tag. That ends the inning, but they do pick up a run on the play. But they push across 1 run. 3
What's up,
hits,
Casper?
no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2.
Damn,
As
Ice.
we go to the top of the 4th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Ray back to work.
Unfortunately, it didn't bounce through.
Right
Man, I
field.
cannot catch one.
I
couldn't buy a base hit.
To the 4th as they get the leadoff man. 2 out, space is empty.
I got to get on base here. Seriously, I got to get a hit.
First pitch, not close.
He was trying to take out my
I think
kneecaps.
I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That was inside. I think it was still in the zone, though, so I'm glad I swung at it. Yeah. At least attempt it. The 0-1. It's not 0-1. I can't remember how many homers I got. I was drafted like in July or something, or I was brought up to the show in July, so it was kind of late in the season.
In there at the knees.
All right, he got me there. That actually looked like he was dropping, so I left it. I haven't hit a homer in a minute though. It's been I did it in the last stream, but that's a nice one. There you go. Those are cheeky. Should I go two?
So
I'll go one.
Keeps the inning alive.
I'll go one. I'll go one.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Lawrence Butler, next to hit for the Rays.
He's going checking on me.
First, Quinn back on a dive.
What's up, Tafari? How you doing, bro?
2-2 now.
And that's an easy. Oh, he got it. Nice. Stop there, stop there, stop there, stop there, stop there. What are you doing?
They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Come on, buddy.
So up next, Junior Caminero. That's to third.
Oh, he missed it.
Dives,
Stop there,
but
stop there,
kicks
stop
off
there,
his
stop there, stop there,
glove.
stop there.
The throw comes in too late, and the bases are
I could have
now
gone.
loaded.
I could have gone. I could have gone. It was a wild pitch. If I'd known it was a wild pitch,
the catcher.
I would have made it easily, but I wasn't sure. And I'd rather be safe. Because he can get out right here, and then it would have made sense for me to just try and get one. But
Line drive out
we're in.
field. That's a base hit.
Wow, we caught a break.
Here's the throw. Save.
Tied it.
In comes the run from second, and they trail by 1.
Shouldn't we have 5?
In a row, and they're really swinging it here. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast.
Bro, didn't we have
like
3
that,
runs
but it
in?
gets the job
Or did we
done,
have
and
2 runs
he just
in?
kind of caught her in a weird spot of the bat, but
I thought we had 3
he
runs in.
didn't
Why
get
did it only
the
count
swing, that's
1?
for
We
sure.
both
Two
scored,
down,
no?
base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th.
Maybe I'm tripping.
On the ground to third, Quinn.
We did have 2? Okay, maybe that's why.
Fires across the diamond. Turner is out. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full.
I thought it was
It's the
5-3. I swear I thought it was 5-3. But I guess it
down
wouldn't
to
have
third
been.
baseman, Daniel Quinn. 1 for 3.
Let's promise a homie. My confidence is back up. I hit a liner. We're 2 runs down. Let's get into the lead right now.
Yeah, that's fouled off. So the tying run at second. And there's a ball.
What's up, Thumper?
And that's too high.
No, I'm not taking a break from it. That's why I'll be back to it tomorrow. I was just, I'm just alternating between my current games, you know?
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7.
I know it's all about the cake, Alex. That's where all the strength comes from. I mean, when this place was called Wrigley Field until I walked onto the plate, and now it's Jiggly Field. Jiggly Field in the house, baby.
And that's outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And with 2 outs and the count
Ah, you're
full, the
dating. All right,
runners
cool.
will be on the move.
I should have left it. He was going to walk me.
Side keeps the AB going.
I'd rather hit because this is my reason why. As soon as I get walked to first, we'll have bases loaded, and the guy at bat behind me is going to be struck out because that's how these games work.
And they're all
I have no
loaded up.
choice but to be walked, so I'm going to take it.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Butler.
2 outs, bases full. Butler.
Oh,
the next
you
to
talking
hit.
about my...
This
Okay,
is
you have
what
to change your
standards like
shooting
myself
type to
might call
directional.
A high leverage situation.
What kind of voodoo is that,
Boog, not
Clark?
sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the
Did they
course
call
of
him
this game
Clark because of
dramatically.
Clark Griswold, who is also from Chicago? It fell between the seats, and I didn't see
Swing
it.
and a ground ball base hit right field.
I'll stop there.
1 runs in. Here comes the throw.
There you go,
It's off
tying
line,
it.
And he scores.
Attaboy.
Costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Yeah. The difference is by the time we go back to the stream tomorrow, we're going to be at... Sorry, by the time we go back to Assassin's Creed tomorrow, we'll be ready. Because we left it, I think I was a level 25 or 6. I think I was level 20. Pushing 26, I think.
And a payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
It's pretty easy to get to, man. You just go to settings, gameplay, and you slide over to general. And then you go to, where is it? Not rules. Batting, I think? No, not difficulty. Where is it? Offense? I think it's offense. No, this is camera. Where the fuck was it? I don't know if I can do it in this game right now, like mid-game. I should be able to. Control. Hitting. There it is. Yeah. Sorry, it's under hitting, control, and then you just change it to directional.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going
Clark is a
outside of what he's
Blackhawks
looking
fan,
for
but
up there.
he also is, I don't know if you remember, but Rusty has like a Cubs flag in his bedroom. So it would imply that they're just fans of Chicago sports. And we lost.
They miss a big chance.
Well, we didn't lose. We tied it.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Yeah, I have tried the first-person camera. It's a little disorienting.
Swing
For me,
and a
anyway.
ground ball. Quinn whips it to first, and Tucker is retired. So they're all loaded up.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot.
I still don't have a base hit
Inning double
technically.
play, Boog.
We're in a really good situation.
Swing and a miss.
I was so early.
He really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is outside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Technically, I didn't finish that one, though.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in
The Leafs
on the
run.
plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
I had to hit that. Man, that was off speed. I still hit it in good timing, but it was low. He's trying to paint those edges.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially
So
with
with
two
two strikes.
Swing
That's
and
a
high
solid
fly
knock.
ball. That one
Go,
out
go,
towards
go,
right
go.
center field, way back
It's
there.
out of here. That's a
It's
grand slam,
gone.
baby.
Grand slam. He unloads on that one. His 13th home run of the
That's
season.
number 13,
and they
whoever
boost
was
their
asking.
lead. It's 11-6. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
That's
Well,
a
that was
filthy
battle, Boog,
McNasty.
and he just kept taking his cuts.
Let's go,
Finally
boys.
Squared one up. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give.
They're
some
waiting.
credit
Look at
to
them
the
all
guys
waiting on
ahead
it.
of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a
Yeah,
very
the Cubs
special
the
moment
Cubs
in
gonna be
this one.
salty for sure.
So 2 down. Nico Horner digs in now.
We just gotta close this right now, and we'll go home winners.
On the ground to short. A sliding stop. Gathers and throws. And one
Makes it.
play.
Good job, buddy.
Quinn really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
You can touch them all, baseball man. Some of them are just so silly. It's out of here. Touch 'em all, baseball man. It's like, okay.
And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
Let's get on base for the package. I'm already on base with package, if you get my meaning. Look at that thing.
And a foul ball. Quinn matched a homer in his last game.
Oh, come on, man. I'm ready for that. Hit that. What's up, Teresa? Just in time. Just in time.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over.
Sorry, that was on me. I was swinging at everything in
2
their
on,
dog.
2 outs. First pitch misses.
I need a low 90s fastball down low. Those are like some of my favorites to hit. Those are home run territory for your boy.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That just misses. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a 2-0. That's down and in.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations.
Okay, he's going to give me something that I can hit now.
Up, runner in scoring position.
He doesn't want to walk me.
He's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
Apparently, he's walking me.
Take the bat off his
But here's the thing. We're a loaded
entire
base.
bat.
Is our boy. He's been pretty consecutive for this hits.
Lawrence Butler.
What is his actual batting average? 242 is not bad. He's been hitting solidly so far. Let's see if we can get something nice and bootylicious.
And have a strong at bat.
And that's in. Let's go.
One runs in. Throw into third.
I'll take it.
He'll pull into second.
Good job, everybody.
Well, he was a little off.
My man's
balance.
consistent.
He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back.
Don't need
and
it.
Allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
So 2 down. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
No.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away.
I had to think about that trajectory. I'm like, the only way I'd be able to steal it is if he'd go through it.
He hasn't been
I'm just not
very
fast
efficient
enough.
in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
And that's a force out.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. He'll do it himself. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move on to the no outs. Runner at first. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Maybe a 2-ball. 5.
Easy 2.
4. 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
All right, we go to the...
Didn't I catch that, or was it off the bounce?
6. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Leadoff home runs are harder to hit, but I got inner peace.
Last game. And there's a strike.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
Next pitch way upstairs. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A lot of fasties. Do you think he'll switch it up? The Kirby coming up next or something? Or a sweeper?
And a fastball misses outside for a ball.
At what point do you think he's going to do a
3-1.
breaking ball? Or do you think he will do a breaking ball? You do not want to walk me.
That one misses.
But walk me then.
So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick.
There's
free
really no
pass.
reason for him
Lawrence
to walk
Butler
me at that
getting ready
stage.
to hit. Quinn gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna manage this. I obviously have to steal here. I want him to waste his pickoff attempt.
And he's back again.
Back again. You doing drugs? I'm ready.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses.
I'm in.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
What's up, Skip? Oh, that sucks, bro. What's up, Byro? Appreciate you,
Runner
bro.
in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Alcantara gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second.
I'm in.
And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
One down, runner at third. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Junior Caminero.
Oh my God, Closer, are you seriously doing that, bro? Can you shut up? You've been gone for like 7 months yourself.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Danny Jansen to hit here. Swing and a ground ball.
And we're in. That's a beauty.
In to score from third. And it's an RBI single, and it's 4-2.
Well done, boys.
Third, and he's out.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he
Oh, but he
has
got
no
tagged
shot
up.
at the
Oh,
runner
that's
at
too
home,
bad.
So comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Worm burner into the outfield.
Okay, we need one out.
Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second.
My bad.
Game 4-4.
Now, unfortunately, it puts us in a situation where
Daniel Quinn.
I'd rather go for the tokens when they're that low. You know what I mean? What's up, Riley?
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I've been on base, but only because he's been walking me. So.
Line
Oh, that sucks.
They put a really good swing on that pitch.
If I was a little earlier, it would have been a different story, but that's not a time to be.
But the more you can hit the ball like that,
I'm boosted at bat. Let's try and get this one out the park.
In the long run.
It wouldn't be a walk-off, but
Quinn in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, that's
Hey,
really
Devin.
the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do.
he's got a snappy throw. It's misleading. It looks like it's like he's not throwing it yet, and it's already through you by the time he does it. So
The pitch. Not
look at that.
close with that one.
Like seriously, it
Down
just
1-2.
goes from 0
See if
to
you can
100
go
and like
upstairs
nothing.
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
And a swing and a miss.
Why?
And it's a 3-up.
I know why.
3-down inning.
I know why that happened. Because A, he's got such a fast
Well, this
throw,
guy
it's throwing me off. It's like I don't want to miss it, and I didn't even consider it's a bad pitch. So he got me there. I'll give him that 100%. Dude's got a greasy
And we're
pitch,
back.
but we're still
And
alive.
the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Moved to second, and he's back in there. Swing and a ground ball.
Oh, shit.
Base hit right field.
I could have made it.
Dives, but it's off his glove. No
Shit.
throw, and they can't get the out.
These hitters today are so great with handling.
At least he
velocity.
moves up,
They're
though.
seeing
I have to
high
run no
speeds
matter what,
day
though.
after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Ripped to third.
Maybe I don't.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact. And that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Danny.
Go ahead, run on base.
Come on, D-Money, let's
And
go.
here is Danny Jansen. Now a screamer into the outfield. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Save.
Whoa.
Go ahead and runs at third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but
come on, Johnny,
now he
let's
can
go, buddy.
score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. 2 outs, bases full. Here's the Rays' leadoff hitter, Ha-Sung Kim.
Come on, Kim. I know you've done some clutch shit.
Bunting,
Smart
and it's
move.
right in front of the plate. In time to out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed.
Maybe it wasn't.
And the Rays leave him loaded.
I don't really
Score
see how it would
remains
make
tied
sense
at
to
4.
bunt. The only way it would work is if he made it to first,
Back
but
here at Wrigley Field,
his
digging
bunt had to
in,
go further
Luke
towards
Baker.
third base. They have no outs, so let's just try and shut this down.
That one down the line into the outfield base hit. Headed for the plate.
Gotta throw it.
Across is the
And they win.
run, and the Cubs win it in 12.
That sucks. There was the only way of me getting that was if I made the dive catch. There's no way. That is exactly where they need to hit it.
And your final.
I feel like if Kim didn't go for a bunt, this would have been a different situation. But I think we still took the series, did we not? Pretty sure we did. It's all good. All right, we unlocked 2 perks. Nice. Breakaway speed and defensive stalwart. That's awesome. I'm all about that. Yeah, so we still took... Because we had a series in Chicago. We lost to the White Sox in the series, but we beat the Cubs. So now we're playing Toronto in a 4-game series. My team from last year. Is this our first time actually playing Toronto? Probably. All right, let's go check those perks out that I was talking about. All right, we unlocked this one here. Was it slick fielding? No. Gain a boost arm accuracy while the game is tied and there's a runner at first. Okay. Base running, breakaway speed, gain a boost of speed while stealing during day games while your team is winning. Okay. There's very specific things. All right, so for this, what are we thinking? Like I said, man, it is a very slow process. That does bring me to a 62. Fuck it, let's do that. Or sorry, a 76. 62. Anything that boosts your OVR is like kind of essential, so I should really start working on my contact again though, I think.
Daniel Quinn getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel
Got a
Quinn.
bat boost.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Diaz stands at second with no outs. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Line drive.
Drop. Ah, too much
Makes the
pop.
catch, and there's one gone.
I'm surprised they'd have us wear
Two
these
outs, nobody
jerseys.
on. Now
I know they're
number
different
2
shades of
hitter,
blue, but they're
Ernie
quite similar.
Clint.
It's kind of a noob move.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays.
Hey,
They
Paris.
trail it here. Ready to go for the last
That was
half
all right.
of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn.
I wonder if the package is better if you go for higher shit. Probably not.
Loss. Back to work.
There, I'm on base.
Hit.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
And here it comes. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So up next, Ha-Sung Kim.
That chant is really weird.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Like they don't sound like real people. You know what I mean? They sound like robots or something. Ha-Sung Kim. Emo-tep. Emo-tep.
Hit in the air, left field. Santander in pursuit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing at a ground ball, and that chance handled, and that'll do it.
Not much you can do.
So they strand a pair. 3 innings complete. It's the Rays 4. 1 out, bases empty.
The third baseman, Daniel
Quinn, just 21 years old, and he's
I wish.
driven in double-digit runs
I
over
wish.
his last
Do
10
I?
games.
Do I wish I was 21 nowadays? Not really.
And there's a foul ball.
I think I would like to be me mentally with a 28-year-old body. I look better than I did
One
at
down,
28,
base
but
is
like
empty.
that's
In there for a
because I
strike at the
changed
top
like
of
a
the
bunch of
zone.
shit about my life, right? But if I did have the same routine that I did now at 28, I'd say that's the best balance. You know,
That
27
ball
or
upstairs,
28.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
That's
out.
unfortunate because that was
Slider
obviously
got him
going to be
for
a ball.
strike 3.
But I think I was just
And
getting
we're
impatient
back.
at the plate.
All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Anthony Santander. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
He's done.
Over to Diaz. He's out. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work
Yo,
behind him with
on.
another ground ball. Good execution.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
He's been really clutch.
This
with
piece
runners
of
in
hot
scoring
garbage is
position
from?
this season, so they'll have to be extra
Canada.
careful in this matchup.
Nice crack. And it's a perfect, but I'm still out.
Bichette whips it to
That doesn't
first.
happen.
Inning over.
I
and it
thought
could have
Bo
been
was in
worse.
trouble.
So a run on 1 hit, no errors.
I thought Bo might
So
be
digging
dropped.
in,
I don't know. Maybe I
Leo
misread that. Jimenez.
Grounder off the pitcher.
Oh, he's nowhere
So-
near it. Bro, that just didn't work. I would have been better off going first. I don't know why I didn't just try tagging him heading to third.
Started, and here is
That is very
Bo
unfortunate.
Bichette.
Come on, Bo. How low can you
Grounder into
bow?
the outfield for a knock. Runner around third.
I shouldn't have bothered.
Safe, and they take the lead.
Unreal.
There you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these
9 and 5, bro. We're
situations.
getting our ass
Call it
kicked.
clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Unreal. Everything was going well.
Quinn
Ball 1.
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
1-0.
Yeah, PS5.
There's a swing and a miss.
Was I early? I had to have
1
been.
ball, 1 strike.
And we're out.
Sends it to center,
Thanks for
and
coming.
That's gonna do it.
Game over.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one.
That's a
Quinn
shame because we were
had
up by a
run
large
over
margin.
in the loss. Just 1 hit.
I had a single at least. At least I got on deck, but The fact that we lost it was due to a couple of bad decisions from me, and obviously a couple of issues from them. If I had just taken, you know what? I think what really changed it was that instead of trying to throw for second like it told me, I should have thrown for first or tagged him up heading to third, but it wasn't tagging him up. So
and that's outside.
that's a rubbish throw, my dude. That's one of the lowest pitches you can get. 72 mile an hour. Well, 69. You can go slower than that.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right
Missed
field.
it. Just get on base.
But it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
I'll take it.
Batting good.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Lawrence Butler. Chris has been a good. Francis picks to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Man, everyone got haircuts. Vlad's got a haircut. Bo got a haircut.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way.
I was going to go, but I changed my mind.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Batting seven. The designated
So now the DH spot, Junior Caminero.
Come on, Junie.
This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Oh, that hit him. The throw is still in time, and that leaves them with runners at second and third. So 2 down, Danny Jansen next to hit for the Rays. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Hit weakly on the ground.
Ah, it's easy
He
out.
takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Too bad.
Rays strand a pair. We'll move to the third with no score.
What do you mean with no score? It's 0-1. We're up by 1. And that's it for me.
Popped in the air, left field. Santander settles under this one. 2 away down.
Another pop-up. My God, bro.
Jimenez hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That's rough.
The right fielder, number 4.
Man at first, Daniel Quinn getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Oh, that's that stuff right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that
Yeah, it was a
barrel to.
crazy amount of break.
Center field, and that is Springer.
Ah!
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
I don't know, Art.
2 down, base is empty.
I don't know, I've just never really
Vladimir
thought. I mean, I
Guerrero
have thought of
Jr.
it,
now.
but I don't know. I don't know if it would really make
The
sense
Blue
at this point, but
Jays
maybe.
down to their final strike. Sends it to center.
That should
and
do
that's
it.
gonna do it.
At least we got the second
And
game
he'll
win.
make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays use 3 pitchers.
And I got
to
on
combine
base.
for the shutout. Quinn had an unremarkable game in this one.
Unremarkable, thanks. That's half the games. My batting average dropping, but as long as I stay above 300.
Daniel Quinn getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Quinn digs in now.
Here's a hitter who's been strong
Runners
in
at
the
2 and
clutch
3.
lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Lifted in the air right
Too much
center
pop
field.
again, man. I don't know what's going on with
Sizes
me.
this one up. Squeezes
Can't
it,
catch a break.
and that's the inning. So the Rays. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Now batting. Third
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
I want to say it's like April 11th or something.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Vladdy coming around third. score easily.
Damn.
It's 1-0. One out, base is empty.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Quinn, just 21 years old,
slurve.
and he was born in Canada.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So
Oh
tough to
my
get that
God, these
barrel to.
pop-ups are kicking
Swing
me
and a
right
ball
in the nipples.
popped up. Bichette hauls it in for the out, and there's 2 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be
Hey
frustrated.
man, I'm
with
more than
himself
happy to help
until
you in
his
any way
next
I
at-bat.
can. So,
So the
of course I
batting
care.
order
Thank
turns
you.
over. Here's
I'm happy to help.
Andres Jimenez.
In whatever way that might be.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Not much we can do. It's just limiting damage. What's up, Jay?
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that is in for a strike.
One
and
ball,
it's 1
one
and
strike.
1. That
Ball
one
2.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, I'll play Elder Scrolls 6 for sure. But I honestly think that'll be a hot minute before we see something like that.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Lucas settles under it and makes the catch.
Man, what
And
is up
there's
with the
2 away.
textures behind him? Look at that pixelated
The
garbage.
right
Holy
fielder, number
shit.
4.
First and second, 2 outs. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays.
Bichette.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Over to Diaz, and that is that. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits. Yandy Diaz now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off-balance feet,
that's
there's
the
1.
game.
That's a double play. The ball game is over.
All right, we got to win the next one. We're going to tie him up.
Great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift.
It hasn't really been that good for me, so. Gonna have to make some changes.
Daniel Quinn has been a constant force at the plate. Bottom of the 2nd. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Gosman back to work. On the ground right side, Schneider. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lucas, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Slings to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Now at the plate, Daniel Quinn. This one popped up. Guerrero. And makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
I thought you were a Mariners fan, Tyler. Or are you
2
just
outs,
saying you're going to
bases
play with the Blue
empty.
Jays this year?
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one in there across the letters. And downstairs. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside.
All right, get ready. He's going to give me something I can work with. Whoa.
And that one fouled off.
What happened with that animation? Holy shit.
Two down, nobody on. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Interestingly,
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap, will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second.
Hey, Pat, I'm good and you?
2 on now with 2 away. Danny Jansen to hit here.
Come on, Jansen, tie us up, buddy. Get a homer.
To the right side.
And that's that.
He takes it on his own, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Anthony Santander at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Guerrero coming home.
I can beat him. I can beat him.
Tag, and he's
He made the
out at
decision too
plate.
soon.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble when you're down in the ball game.
Tyler,
you
the
gotta be
Blue
sure
Jays
you're
have
gonna
won the
advance
World
a runner
Series.
or even try to score
They did it
right
in like
there,
93,
that
I
you're going
think.
to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Sandlin, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Upstairs.
Right.
Out towards right center.
That might be
That's
good.
well struck.
Nice.
And it one-hops the wall. Diaz around third. He will score. Cut off, throw to third. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's where a lot of
That's a
triples
triple.
lie. The opposite field gap, man. You can see it in front of you the entire way. He went with that pitch perfectly, drove it, and hustled around the bases for 3.
Like, why does the texture look so shit on the wall?
So a runner at third, 2 outs. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Junior Caminero. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. In to score.
There we go.
Third, and the lead is up to 5.
Well done, y'all.
Base is empty with 2
Oh my God,
away.
it's 10-1.
And now
Holy fuck.
Daniel Quinn.
They ain't fucking around. Eating this ginormous Kit Kat chunky.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
That
Plenty
pitch
of
looked
offense in
comical.
this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where
Ow, right in the ass.
That one got him.
Fortunately, I have all this
there
cake.
always seems to be that, oh,
It didn't hurt that
moment
much,
for the
actually.
pitcher when he's lost
Just
control
another day.
of his pitch, and most of the time, it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Now move to first. And he's back safely. Two outs. The other way. Oh, he botches it. Still finds a way to get off.
Wow.
That'll end the inning after a lot.
Well, like
of scoring.
basketball or
So
basketball
it's
games?
4
Well, I don't
runs
know which
for
one to
him
choose
on
between
3
those two.
hits, including the home
How are you
run.
gonna choose?
No errors and 1 left on base.
Just so strong, you know?
So a man at first, and now Davis Schneider. The Jays down to their final strike.
There you go, boys.
And that's the ball game. Quinn with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like?
I'll take it. Nice triple. All right, so we tie the series at 2-2. All right, we got a new... Oh, right. I forgot about that. Because we promised an on-base situation. Okay, are we going or what? Oops. Stronghold. We're getting way more perks as time goes on. All right, we're playing the Red Sox now. Have we played? We haven't. I don't think we've played, at least when I've been a part of it. I don't think I played the Red Sox at home because I would have remembered the Green Monster. Absolutely nothing. Give me something I can work with. Nothing. Oh shit, I own 2 of those already? I don't know when I'm playing NBA. When things break down a little bit, like when we have more time. I always focus on new games first. I don't even have enough for any of those. This is gonna take fucking forever to upgrade, honestly. It's gonna have to be a better way to get some of these, you know? Anyway, I swear there's... Did we get new equipment? %, eyewear versus the Nikes. What looks better? I mean, they do the exact same thing, just which style do I like better? Let's take a look if we go to appearance. Ah, shit. I think it's batting. Eyewear. That looks a little funky, doesn't it? I'd rather have the Nikes. All right, let's go. We finished with Toronto. I think we play. I think that'll be an away series probably. All right, we're playing our thirds. I love these jerseys. They're so fucking clean.
With a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season.
90s stuff was so badass. Like, say what you want.
Yoshida up next for the
I
Red
love
Sox.
the 90s-ish styles.
Masataka Yoshida.
Bless you.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. To first, and that is that.
I played for the Red Sox briefly in MLB 22.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the rookie
after I got
third
traded
baseman,
from the
Daniel
Diamondbacks.
Quinn.
The D-backs.
Whitlock back to work.
Good night.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one.
Touch them all, baseball man.
That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 14th of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog.
They'll say your name if you have it. Like if it's one of the recorded names. Mine's been a recorded name every time, so this has always said my name.
He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. Stayed on it and got all of it.
2 outs, base is empty. Quinn measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024.
Sorry, guys, we had some frame drops there. Promising another homer? Why not?
They say you win.
That was low.
0-1.
He got me a little bit.
Leading it by 2.
Certain pitches you don't really know how far they're actually dropping.
Check swing, and he went.
Wow.
And the count is 0-2.
That was early, hey? I thought I was right on the money.
That one ripped.
Good contact, but he's probably going to catch it.
And that is that.
That's crazy.
Nothing doing for Tampa, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Kind of surprising. That was a good contact. Nothing dropped.
1 out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw to first in time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Quinn.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
One strike.
I went, I just didn't follow through with it.
Let's go, Daniel.
To the right side.
A wormy, get there. He might beat me.
So
No, he
gets
won't.
on base and keeps it going.
At least I got it. The old
So
one.
next, Junior Caminero.
Caminero.
Now move to first. Quinn back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
It's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Danny Jansen to hit here. Red Sox by 2. Hard hit left side.
That's out, unfortunately.
Whips it to Casas, and that's the inning. So
What's
the
up,
Rays
Justin?
strand a pair.
I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, the changes they made are nice, but it's not dramatically different.
Quinn digs in now.
I mean, obviously the
He's already
progression's
homered here
different.
in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Late.
He's got some good opposite field power.
My
What I
clutch
like
is too
about
low, but it's so
something
expensive
being
to
hit
upgrade
the
it,
right
so.
side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The tying run at the plate.
That was
And the
it.
count
I was
1
just
and
late.
2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one missed. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Honestly, I just thought he was gonna.
Now it's Jansen to hit.
I mean, that was to help us win it, so I feel like an
One
asshole.
strike away. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third.
Come
Fires to the
on.
plate. Save.
Wow, he ties it.
Runs the run
At
from
a fucking
second.
boy. Let's
Back
go.
even, it's 3-3.
Huge moment for him and his team. Boog.
That's exactly the
Some
kind of
guys
hit he
just
needed.
Grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth, but he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI
right.
knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance.
Got the
to
extra
walk
inning
this
rule,
thing
so if he
off
can go
with a
straight
win,
to
if
me.
they can push across another run.
Oh, he's toast. This is to win it.
Devers headed home.
Gotta do it.
The tag, and he's safe. It's 4-3.
Damn it, nothing I can do about that.
Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
So now
He's
we're
so
gonna have to
dialed in. I
play
don't think he
defensively.
even realizes how much
Or
pressure
offensively.
exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw to first. Ball game.
And we lost just
And the
like
Red
that.
Sox strand the tying run on base.
Isn't that
to
annoying?
win. Quinn did well in the losing effort.
What's up, Bulk? How you doing?
Daniel Quinn has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Tampa
Wait,
Bay
did that
Rays.
say 20,
All
0,
right, we'll be
20,
back to get
25,
this one
20,
started
25?
after
It was like
this.
25025.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
The shortstop, Alex Bregman.
2 on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Yoshida around third.
I got him.
Head first slide and he's safe.
Wow,
It's
bro.
1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball.
That doesn't
in
make
today's
sense.
game,
That
but
should have-
if
you
can
should have
hit
got the
ball
tag
that
on that.
hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes.
Get that out of here. Let's go. Going 2.
Could be extra bases. Lau around second, headed for third. The relay, not in time.
I'm in.
He's got a double.
Give me that.
Waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be
No
a
outs,
tough
too,
pitch
so we're in
to
a great
keep
scoring
fair,
position
but
here.
His timing was great.
Line drive, that's a base hit.
I'm going.
One runs in. Here's the throw. But
Good.
it's offline.
Let's
He'll
get it.
Score. It's 2-2.
Beauty.
Picks
Tied
himself
up just like that.
a
My
couple
boy,
release.
Lawrence
That line
Butler.
drive isn't gonna light up Statcast
Homeboy
or
is
anything
clutch.
like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
2 outs,
What's up, Luke?
base is empty. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Drops
Oh, he doesn't
in
get it.
for a
Wow.
hit. Couldn't run it down. He's in with a double, and that's his second double.
That's
of the
2
night.
doubles, baby.
Well,
Let's
clearly
go.
he was
That's a
ready to hit
double-double.
right there. Really good swing
Tim
right
Horton
there. He
style,
got a
baby.
pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily.
We're
It's
in.
an RBI single. It's 4-2.
Let's go. That's another one from Butler advancing me when he needs
approach
to.
and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Giolito back to work.
Oh, I was so
Swing, he went
early.
Too far, and it's a strike.
I had to cough, so I
we
wanted to,
talk
like,
so much
swing
about how
before I
guys
turned my head.
prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then
And MLB The Show.
The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup. He anticipates he's going
That
to
looks
face
good.
and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided.
The right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays.
He's going to check me? Yeah.
Giolito moves to first. And he's
Let's
back
let him
in
waste
there.
it. Let's let him waste it. He'll
Giolito,
probably do it again.
actually is an idea
I
that
want
kinda
him
came
to- I want him
together
to bite.
with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in another
Okay,
throw
he
over.
probably won't
And
bite
he's
on
back
this third
again.
attempt, so I'm going to take 2 steps forward. If he does, I get the auto 2.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. The throw.
Damn.
Tag, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum.
He's just too fast. I did all my. I needed to be faster.
Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate.
They want me to get a home run.
Throw.
Look at these perks,
Get a
and I'm
quick
boosted
tap
in clutch
before he
and
reaches
power.
the
So
base.
your boys has a great chance of knocking this one.
Swing and a foul.
I should have waited for
out
my
play.
pitch.
Well, he's
I mean,
so
I think
good
that was
about
in the zone
trying to
anyway,
drive
so he
the
would have
ball to
striked
the
it.
opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes
Give me
that
something I can work
approach,
with, big play.
he could bust this game wide open.
Swing
Oh, that's
and a ground ball
trash.
base
That's
hit
an
right
easy out.
field. They take the force out.
I'm sorry.
out to escape. a
I settled.
bases loaded.
I settled.
One down. So stepping in for Boston, Blake Sable. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he lays down a bunt.
I don't think I can beat him.
On the run, throw to first. Not
Good
in
bunt.
time. That's a bunt
I
single.
was sitting way too far out.
And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
We're up by 3 runs, though. I'm going to keep promising those homies. Left-handed pitcher, which is always nice. I find I can just hit it a little bit better.
That one in the dirt.
Oh, that
and
is so
gets
wayward
away.
run.
And the runner holds.
No. I mean, I don't know why I swung at
Leads
something
off
so
second
low.
with 1 gone in the inning.
Nice crack, baby. Let's
And a
go.
base hit.
That might get him home. That'll get him home.
Throw in. It's offline. The run
Well
comes
done.
in. It's 7-3.
Take the
Lawrence
RBI.
Butler next to hit for the Rays.
Butler's been pretty good, man. So, like, I will take it.
3-0 down. And ball 4.
All right, whatever. That works, too.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Two on, one out. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Ground ball, and that's through the infield.
I'm going.
Quinn around third. He will score. Not in time. He's safe.
Nice job, Cam.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Devers. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch.
Well done, baby.
And the Rays
Solid
take
win.
This one in a blowout. Quinn had a great showing in the win.
Damn
4
right.
hits, including a pair of extra base knocks.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates
4
a
for
lot
5.
of opportunities in this one, and that's really
2 doubles,
all
2
you can
singles,
ask
an
him to do.
RBI, and 3 runs, baby. That's fantastic. Made up for my last game, so.
Daniel Quinn comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of... And with 2 down, the Red Sox.
I don't know, Jay. It does
The
change.
early lead. Digging
I mean,
in,
I don't
it's
really
the
have a
speedy
particular
outfielder,
singular favorite.
Cedar Rafaela. 0-1 now. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Zips it to first. That's the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. So digging in, Daniel Quinn. Big game last night. He went 4 for 5.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Fouled off. He was late. Next off.
I know it was low, but I felt like I could still hit it.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting.
Yeah, I'm
zone
not
with
sure how
2
Adam Paul's
strikes
going to
here.
be.
I
I'm a
love
little
it.
nervous it's going to be generic, though.
The next offering misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. The 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Oh, really
Down
axes it out,
third,
eh?
headed for the plate. He'll score. To third. Tag got him. They limit the damage here. But 1 out, base is empty. And that's in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to.
I know I'm getting a copy of it. I just don't know when. Probably not till launch.
We'll take all 3 swings.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Drilled out towards left center field. Rafaela on the move to the alley.
He's got it.
2 away down. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's Alex Bregman. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And he can't get
Oh,
it.
wow. What an error.
Now batting, the right field.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Don't see an error there very often.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to
I
getting
shouldn't have
back
swung at
into
that.
this
I knew it was
ballgame.
bad.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty. Loud on at first. Nobody out. Ground ball left side could be 2.
That is a double.
Bregman for 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
No, we're not in the playoffs yet.
And
Almost
now,
there.
Ha-Sung Kim. The Red Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Quinn had a poor showing, needed to do more.
All right. Well, I think we lost that series 2-1. Okay. So we got 9. I can bring up my contacts to a 70. Contact left to a 70. That's what I mean. This shit is so expensive when you get up there. So it's like... I'll bring it up to a 70. Do I want one that has the bonus? This one's good because you can potentially get 8 of them, and that's quite a large margin when you think about it. I didn't miss a single one. I got all the baseballs. The 0-1.
Daniel Quinn has been making waves with his 2 on 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, out. 3, double play. And the inning is over.
Let's go.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
Going for broke.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And it's now 1st and 2nd.
Too bad. I promised a home run.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Lawrence Butler will hit next. The other way, and no one can get there. Here comes Loud.
Come on, buddy. He's in.
And he scores.
Nicely done.
It's 1-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. 2 on, 1 out. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kerstead has this one sized up. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Now a relay to the plate.
There you
Sometimes
go.
all you got to do is your job.
I love being on third with an out to give because you can almost always tag up unless it's a double play.
Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Slice down the right
Well, I'm gone.
side. Quinn.
Oh, it was foul. He didn't even try to reach it. I thought I was done.
And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
That's a good knock. I don't know if it's going to carry enough.
Well struck. O'Neill going back.
Ah, it looked like it had eyes, but
1 out. Runners at first and second.
I'm boosted with power and clutch, I think. Oh, that's a cheeky one. He should get me. No, I'm in. Wow.
Great effort there.
Barely. It was off enough.
Butler digs in now.
But my boy at second is down.
Move to first. And he's back safely. Swing.
I think that's an easy out at second.
Right field. Off balance throw in time. And that's the 3rd out. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's Adley Rutschman. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. In there.
Couldn't get it.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Man, and then they just take the lead like that?
Quinn in the box here.
They gave him a ball on that. Wow.
Well,
Okay.
these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That one missed.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing and a miss. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Now here is Lawrence Butler. Swing and a ground ball.
That's such a waste. Double play.
There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far.
Probably gonna end up taking the L here. Yeah.
That's the one thing about
it's too far to go.
They make tough plays look simple.
All he has to do is strike him out, which is probably what's going to happen.
Down to their final strike. On the ground.
Maybe not.
Westberg.
But he's out here.
On to first. Ball game. And the Orioles have won 4 in a row. Quinn had a decent showing in the loss. Single to draw.
Got the green light perk. I love hitting badges, so I'm all about it.
Second inning set to go. Now it's going to be Daniel Quinn. Rodriguez back to work. Rolled
it was low, but I had a feeling I could hit it. but it was too low. I knew it was low, but I sometimes swing at low ones.
Check swing. You
Got me again with it, man. Holy shit. I tried to stop swinging, but check swings with directional doesn't always work.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He makes the grab, and there's one away. 2 out, space is empty. Late with the swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Outside with a breaking ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Kowser hauls it in to end the inning. 3 up.
Boo.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is
I always go for the
Daniel
token.
Quinn.
Those other ones just aren't enough.
Cano, a former All-Star.
That's a
He
strike,
features
man.
a sinker,
What world
a
is that a strike?
changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Oh, he throws it away.
No, he's in there.
And this
Oh,
ball's
wow.
gonna wind up out of play.
That puts me
Runner
on
in
second.
scoring position, no outs. Lawrence Butler, the next to hit. Runner edges away at second, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
And next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. On the ground to third, tags the runner.
And he touches me. That's just bad luck.
On to first, double play.
That's bad fucking luck right there. Really bad luck. The timing of him getting that ball right as I was
Now
running
the
by.
third baseman, Daniel
Brutal.
Quinn. Ground ball, left side. On to O'Hearn. 1 up, 1 down.
That's why you hug the lines on the corner.
Really struggling to get on
So
base,
2
man.
down. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Caminero.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And he's got it. Ball game.
Not a great game for me,
Hold
unfortunately.
on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
The 1 run.
Quinn had a game to...
There goes my hitting streak again. Lost it, but at the same time, we're at the end of the regular season here, so.
Next to hit, Daniel Quinn.
That was a horrible. Why am I swinging at everything?
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Runners at first and second.
I am boosted.
with
They
1
want to
gone.
help me here.
Late swing, fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that just misses.
Well, as a pitcher,
That could have gone either way, too.
Down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Lawrence Butler in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Almost swung at it, but I held off.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in, fires to the plate. It's off the mark, and he
Nicely
scores.
done.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Westberg tossed to second, and that's two. They get 2 runs on. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Kobe Mayo.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. It's a 1-run game.
There's only so much I can get that in there.
And picks up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
This to third.
It's in.
Westberg
But that's out.
sends it across to first. 2 gone.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind.
Yeah, that's
him.
great, Angela.
Ball. Good execution.
That's what you're supposed to say.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
The 0-1.
And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
And no, Wyoming doesn't have anything. I don't think they have jack, like anything at all. Same with Idaho.
Outside. And that is ball 1.
Well,
In the
that's a
air,
pop-up.
Out towards left center. Kerstead has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for Tampa.
2
Well,
outs,
sure, college
bases
teams, but-
full. Here's Adley
Man, look at these
Rutschman.
perks.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. The tag at third, and he's out.
Nothing I can do about that.
Yandy Diaz now.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
The Rays down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
This one in the air. Rutschman gets there. He's under it. And they are headed for October. They've won the American League East.
Wow. So the Orioles won the American League East. So what does that mean for us? I mean, we should still be in the playoffs, no? Terrible game, though. Yeah, see, we're finishing off at Toronto. We lost all 3 games, which is really brutal, my guy. What the fuck? All right, we're going on the road for our last series. All right, what was the new perk we unlocked? It was a batting perk, no? Green light, maybe. Game boost your exit velocity while ahead in the count. Your team is winning. That might have been it. Almost have all the fielding perks now. We're almost there. During the postseason. Gain a booster reaction to help back your picture up while your team is winning. We just need our base running perks up. See, it's so expensive just to do one. Ah, shit. Well, my power is sub. I didn't realize that my power was sub. That. All right. Let's finish up the regular season strong with a win. I would very much like that. Jimenez, Bichette, and Guerrero are all playing well.
Daniel Quinn looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? One down. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
No score here in the second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Nice.
Because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front.
Throw over to first. Quinn back in on a dive. Back over to first. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw there.
I'm in.
Safe.
He didn't gather it right.
This team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the
Move to second, and he's back in safely.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Handles, throws to first, and there's two down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Junior Caminero. Swing and a ball.
Unfortunately, that's an out for us.
Bichette makes the play, and that'll do it. Addison Barger now at the plate. On the ground to third. Over to Diaz. That's the inning. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Oh, wow, that's wayward.
Past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to
Their
advance.
catcher's quite thick, isn't he?
At the belt and fires. And that one in the air center field. Schneider
Tag out.
sizes this one up.
At least
And
he's,
there's
oh,
one
he's not
away.
going to advance.
One-run game.
Power
One
and
out,
clutch
one
boosted.
on. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
3 balls. No
This
strike.
one in the dirt. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he
There's
would
that
have. He was
slider.
basically ready to walk me
Right
every
there.
time.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip
Wow,
your cap
now
on
the
that
count's
pitch.
full. That's
3
annoying.
balls. 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air.
He's got it.
Barger
Too much.
makes his way towards it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2
At least
gone.
I advanced him.
First and second. No outs. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Bichette around third and headed home. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
Just a clutch at
Brutal.
right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Quinn in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
He's so fucking annoying. Just get the fuck out of here.
Swings through it, and that's a strike.
Damn it.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run it.
Quinn. Over to Lau. And that's
Nice.
2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And this is inside.
But with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
There you go. I needed that.
This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the 9th.
That was
It's
clutch.
6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow.
All right,
his
double
wrist to
play
roll
coming right
over,
here.
Stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Over to first.
Oh, I couldn't beat him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. This could end it.
That's
Lifts
that.
it to left, and
That'll be
this
it.
should do it.
Game.
He'll make the catch. Ball game.
Good job,
And
boys.
the Rays strand the tying run on base to win it. Quinn was a big contributor for them in the win.
My home run took the lead, so that really helped.
Daniel Quinn getting locked in, leading his squad. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Daniel Quinn. Francis back to work. Fastball is outside. Quinn recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
Hard to tell sometimes with
Over
those.
the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Francis with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Why am I reaching for that? I'm sorry. I'm still feeling loopy, guys.
1 out, base is empty.
God, I hate being like overtired. Just messes with me.
That misses the zone. 1-0. Swing and
that's clean. I'll get on board.
Hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Santander makes the catch. That's out number 2. Go ahead run on base. Now up for Tampa Bay. Junior Francis picks over Quinn. Back on a dive.
Pee-wee football is like kids, like 10, 12-ish, I think.
Swing and a ball popped up. Clement. And that's the 3rd out. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Power's been boosted 3, clutches up 2.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right
Wake the
here.
fuck up,
Bases
Dan.
loaded,
Come on.
nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall.
Hit in the air, center field.
Just tag up, tag up. We have no outs. Someone's coming home.
Tags for home.
That's still an RBI. I'll take it.
On the sac fly and a 2-1 ball game now. So runner at
Surprised we
second,
couldn't make anything happen to that, though.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now and a pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for a play. He'll score and tie. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2.
Unfortunately, I didn't really have much of a choice. I wasn't going to beat him.
Daniel Quinn.
So I'm taking what I can take. And I am boosted again. That was the one, and I fucked it up. Then he's got me.
First. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 7th inning stretch time. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Christian Bethancourt. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Ernie Clement will hit next. 1 strike away. And that's ripped for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. A big.
That's bottom of the 9th to tie it. Like, that's crazy.
And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the 3rd.
All right, I got to do this. We got a guy at second.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Center field. Schneider sizing this one up.
Tag.
Takes the grab. Runner tags at second.
All right, he's in. He's in scoring distance, so you just got to hit him home. We're good. And we did take a little. Oh, wait. Yeah, we did take the lead.
Spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
All right, homeboy's at 3rd, though, so this is kind of shit. So we either got to catch it or I got to get it home ASAP. I think he's got it. Catch that shit. Nice. Good job, boys. Damage control there.
Hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
That could be bad.
Did
not really impress anybody, but I've been playing for 2 hours already. It doesn't feel that long. That's
with his
crazy.
impressive performances this season.
What's up, Derek?
Anthony Santander at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Vladdy coming around third. He's safe, and they lead by 2.
It's not enough time. I feel like you can always tell if you have enough time. So that should really be my decision.
So 1 out, nobody on. Daniel Quinn, the next to hit, with 3 hits so far in the series.
That's great, Dan.
And he's knocked in 3 runs as well. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Makes the catch.
I don't know. I was hopeful that it might be clear. They weren't sure. They thought it might have been a homer.
First and second, 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your
Ah, that sucks. Good contact. Goes right to the glove.
No outs. Runner at first. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Double play coming.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. To second for 1. Back to first, and
Nice.
that is a double play.
Yo, Juan.
Back now in Toronto. Top of the 6th inning. Down
in Toronto.
Daniel Quinn.
With my Monte Carlo.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
God, that honestly genuinely fooled me. It looked like it was coming down Main Street for that last minute.
Ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really
His arm throw is like very angled, so it throws you off.
Good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Fastball is outside.
He seems to favor that
All those
outside
numbers mean
pitch.
This offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Oh my God, he got me. I thought that was the winner. Apparently that was earlier than a Virgin's first time. Wow, man, what am I doing?
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter.
No shit,
I'm
hey?
sure that's going to sit on him for a little while.
I got to get on base, man. This is bad.
Sometimes you can overthink
I can't go into the playoffs like this.
Right there.
Quinn swings through it for strike 1.
Good timing, he just missed it.
Right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Stop. Slow it down, bro.
Over there at first base,
Calm yourself.
trying to stay out of the double play right
Nothing's
here.
coming at you too quick other than a sinker. Good contact. That looks good. Drop, drop, drop. That's money.
Runner touches second, headed for third. Heading for the plate. The relay.
He's
safe.
in.
All
Tied it up.
tied again, 5-5.
Good.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pretty much just a textbook.
I needed that
double
one to
in the
stay,
gap,
like-
and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders,
He's in a positive
you know
hitters
you're
count,
making
so
the
I don't
turn
even need to really
first. Just an
advance.
excellent swing. Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position.
He's
so
walking.
Big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. Garcia throw over, and he's back in there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And now it's 1-2. And down on strikes he goes.
Damn.
And that is a big first out.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Kicks and fires.
One DJ.
1-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a
Nice.
ball
I'm
base
coming
at
home.
right
I'm going home, going home, going home.
Around third.
Risky, risky. And he got me. Damn. I tried. I thought maybe it'd be far enough, but it wasn't.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
I don't regret running, though. That's mine.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Diaz. And we stay tied as the inning ends.
What do you mean, Angela?
One-run game here in
I
the
mean,
top of the 9th.
you could like sit between the bases, but you're not safe there.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line.
He's got me. That's such a throwaway.
So a run on one hit. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot.
All right, we need a double play to close out this game.
Base hit. Bichette comes around to score, and it's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth.
That's crazy shit. They always do that. They always do that. They want to keep it close.
Having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth, but he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another.
Yeah,
run.
exactly. So anytime you're technically, if your foot is off the base, any of the bases in the infield at all, you are not safe. So if they're fast enough and you don't make it back to base in time, so right now I can be called out right now. If he throws it to third to check me and I can't slide back to base in time, I'm out. But you want to try and advance a little so that if he does hit,
ball left side, throws across the diamond, and there are 2 outs.
see that? I had to slide back because I was off base. So
Danny Jansen
I'm off base now to get myself a bit of a lead. So in case he hits something, I have as much time as I need to get to the next plate, or in this case, home plate.
2 outs. Ground ball right.
Unfortunately, that's going to end it, so that will not count.
Tosses the first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches.
That's why they call stealing bases. So if you're like trying to get an extra base without a hit being really engaged, so it's all about timing. So that's why you'll see me like step off the bag a few times.
Now it's the shortstop.
Try and advance a little bit. But that's why they'll throw to first base to try and catch me sleeping on it.
In the air, left side, DeLuca. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
He didn't tag up.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Let's just get on base for the package. Do something. I mean, we got 2 outs here, so it's kind of up to me. That was everything it needed to be. I just missed. Timing was good. He just missed it.
At first, and we're deep into extras. Not close with that one, and now it's even 1-1.
Oh, that was late.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Now it bounces.
Whoa,
away.
that's really bad. Run it.
It.
He moved up.
That hurts. Probably a pass ball, and it moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. Foul.
That was a good hit. I was just off.
Payoff pitch. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position.
He's kind of all over the place with his pitches.
Swing.
Oh! I was so late, man. He gave me one down Main Street.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Digging in, Anthony Santander. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Over to Diaz. 1 up, 1 down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
See, I'm advancing right now. If he throws it to second and I don't make it back there, I'm out. So that right there is a wild pitch. So since it doesn't catch it, I have the option, because that took time for him to gather the ball, I have the option to be like, can I make it to third before he can throw it there? But if he throws it wild and it goes through his legs to the other side, I have enough time to make it to third base without anybody getting a hit.
And that's a base hit.
You gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. I'm in. I'm in.
RBI single, and they have the lead deep.
Good job, buddy. But the problem is, this is now bottom. So because they still have a chance to score, this is the final out. So if I have something that'll work, what's gonna happen is it's gonna sail to the outfield and I'm gonna have to throw it to home plate.
Quinn.
We won. That's a dub. Let's go.
Throw to first. Ball game.
Give it
and
to
the
me.
Rays claim victory in 13 innings.
That was a wildly long.
Fair showing in this win.
I mean, I managed to get myself
they
in.
got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this.
No, I agree. I'm a young man. I'm still learning it. That's our last game. That's it for the regular season, big players. It's time for us to take our dicks out and just show what we're made of. Swing them around. You know what I mean? Like a garden hose. That's inappropriate. That's not appropriate. Alright, give me diamonds somewhere. There's a gold. Something I don't have. Alright, glasses that we don't have. I'll take it. Oops. When do we pick up the new bat? Oh. So, I think they're basically the same thing as these. These actually look cleaner than these. And these add the 2% boost to all the fielding and pitching perks, so I'll take that. Alright, should we upgrade something here? I have enough for like a oh, fuck. I have enough power for one. So if I want to boost, or two of these, no, it's just one. If I want to spend the power, just power right. Or if I really want to work on like my fielding, because I feel like my fielding is pretty low. Like these are all in the high 50s or low 60s, whereas these are really low. So I think I really should try and like bring this stuff up. Because I've been losing games because my fielding. That's the thing. My hitting has been okay. All right. So the Rays have finished the season at 88-74, 54.3%. You have made the postseason as a wild card team. We'll be playing the Astros. Oh, God. So we are on to play the Astros. Now, this is a tough team. They've been a championship team in the last few years. So I'm nervous. Do I want to just boost my reaction to a 56, or do I want the stats? I think you're better off in that circumstance in getting the 8. Because you're better off manually spending your own than getting it. Because when you think about it, to bring those up 2 right now is cheap. That only cost, you know what that cost me? So to bring me up to my reaction to the 2 extra stat lines, that's only 4 specs. So I might as well get something that gives me 8 and get double that. So if I want to spend it on that, I can at least get that. Does that make sense? So I'm actually getting more for my money this way. Did I miss one? I think one went on the left side there. You should really get bonus points. All right, it's happening. And Houston's playing well. I'm honestly going to be a little surprised if we can make it out of the first round right now. But they're both wild card teams, so
It's the Houston Astros taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Kim with the throw to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They're down 2-1.
Let's hold it off.
Game 1 of this wild card series. And here is Daniel Quinn. Valdez back to work. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion.
I got Rookie of the Year. That's awesome. Good contact, but unfortunately not enough to leave it.
Rogers throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Clutch and contact boosted. That looks good. Go.
1 out's off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as
I'm in.
they add on.
There we go. It's another RBI. Let's go, baby.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Angela's ice cold out there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting
Angela's so damn ice cold, just like the soup she was supposed to be making in the kitchen, because she ain't in that fucking kitchen. That's someone else's problem, right? Fuck them.
Danny Jansen to hit here.
I love that. That's great, Angela.
Here's the swing and a drive.
Is that gone? Goodbye. Let's go, baby.
He'll circle the bases.
DJ with the homie.
It's 7-1.
Wow, 3 runs in there.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter.
Beautifully done, Jensen, like honestly.
And he absolutely tattooed it.
I love it. Let's let him know.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right.
Can I make it? If my, you know what?
Throws to first.
If my speed was in the 80s or 90s, I would have beat him. That would have been enough time. Holy shit, it's 9-1.
Check swing and he went. And that's strike 1. And there's a ball.
I mean, it's not my home run. Ah!
In the air, right side of the infield.
That's
Rogers.
a waste. I'd like to make a better,
And there are 2 outs.
like a stronger showing than this so far, but at least I got an on base. I got a double.
2 down, base is empty. Jeremy Pena.
This is
Astros.
one out is all we need, and that's game 1.
1 strike away from securing game 1. Ground ball, and this should.
I couldn't get it.
Throw to
Good.
first.
Well done, boys.
And the Rays slugged their way to a win in this
Definitely
one.
slugged our
So
way.
the Tampa Bay Rays off of the right foot here in this wild card series. They take game 1 in front of their own fans.
Yeah, and you could argue there's even more.
Good job, baby. Each game is going to be its own thing, by the way, so. Let's just take a look at the calendar then. This will give us a chance to actually, like, upgrade if we want. Like I said, my fielding's got to go up. Is there anything that has a 3? Stealing. There, let's bump stealing. Now we're 77 overall with that.
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Game 2 of the American League Wild Card Series coming your way on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. 2 on, 1 out. And stepping in for the Astros, Mauricio Dubon. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Paredes rounds third, headed for the plate.
I got him.
To the plate, and he's out.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Daniel Quinn now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering way off the plate.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way.
Have you noticed everyone's eyes look really massive in this game? That's gone.
That's back. Tattooed and gone. That should put a jolt.
That's my
into
first
the
run.
crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out.
Unfortunately, no one's out on deck, but still, I'll take a free run.
The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
Quinn, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting.
They've been chucking me in the leadoff role lately.
Things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
And
that's
that
too
one
much
is
height.
lifted in the air. 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Double play coming.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. Safe.
Damn it.
Almost made the play, but now it's a 1-run ball game.
That's a shame.
There you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring.
And they took the lead on that one.
He's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Slides, but
Oh, he missed it. Wow. How did he? I thought I was goner for sure.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit.
Yeah, we're winning 1-0 right now.
Elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the late stages of Game 2. In there, sets him down on strikes. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Laser, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Come on, guys. Let's get this one in.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove.
He bobbles it, but he's not going
Still able
to. Can't
to
get it there.
There in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Ha-Sung Kim.
Come on, Kimmy.
will hit next.
Let's get Kim's sanity out here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the
Damn
air.
it, bro. That's an
Shallow
unfortunate way to
right
end the inning.
field. Makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. No runs on 2 hits. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Oof, 7-3.
Daniel Quinn. And first offering is
Even if I do
fouled
hit
off.
something decent, we still have a lot of, like... That's a 4-run deficit.
And there's a ball.
1-1.
And here it comes. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. The throw to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Junior Caminero.
Let's just close this off. Move on to game 3.
Garcia is just 1 strike away. Line drive. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros even this series up in a game apiece.
All right, the deciding game. We got to win this next one. That was our mulligan. Even though I played decently. Oh, sorry. Nothing really worth upgrading, so I'll just keep going. Like, we have the exact same record, so this is the deciding one. I really hope we can at least advance once. Come on.
Decisive 3rd game of the wild card round. Here's the rookie.
We're already down 3 runs before I can even start the game.
Swinging a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out. Lawrence Butler digs in now. Now move to first. Butler with a homer in his last game. Another throw over. Here goes the runner. Pitch way inside.
I'm in.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner in scoring position.
High risk, high reward.
Here in this decisive game 3 of the wild card series. And that one is in there, called strike 3.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Line drive. And there's a hit. Coming home. He will score.
Nice. And he got a double, too. Why didn't it run? That was weird.
Textbook back control right there. Got a pitch
And we
on the
tie it.
outside, saw it deep into the zone. And
Runner at
just barreled
first.
it up, went the
Double
other
play
way for the
opportunity,
knock.
hopefully.
Swing and a ground.
Oh, I'm going to miss it.
Right field. Oh, great stop.
I can't believe I got that.
The throw. There's one to first, not in time.
At least I got one.
Great effort there.
I haven't had one of those reaction catches in ages.
To make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
And first offering is fouled off. Quinn was again named Rookie of the Month. Clearly a cut above the rest of the rookie class. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in.
That's
and
frustrating.
That'll do it. No runs, no hits. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
Oh, this is tense, bro.
On the ground to third.
That's routine.
Over to Diaz. And a quick out, number 1. Runner at second.
Oh, of
here,
course they're up by
one
3
gone.
more runs when I come back in. Thanks.
Fastball is outside.
That was it. If I just waited, that fucker's gone.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's on me. I
Down
lost
on
this.
strikes. And he's
I think
up
I
to
did.
7 strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy.
Oh my God, we're down by
to hit
1.
him
What
like
the
this,
fuck?
Known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back
Come on,
long
Dan.
enough on that one.
It's gone. We took the lead run.
This one is crushed. No doubt about it.
Oh.
Here in the late stages, they
Wow.
have the lead.
It's not over yet, though.
Second homer of this series, and they add a couple more. It's 7-6.
That's
Chris
wild.
is homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step
Look
in
at the height
box,
that
you're
fucker's
ready
got.
to pull
Look
the
at
trigger
that.
Wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
All right, let's put him down.
Lucetta back to work. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Trying to close out a one-run lead here in the late stages of Game 3.
Close it. Catch it, catch it, catch it.
Popped in the air.
They're being assholes about this right now. Okay, we just need a single out.
So
One
two
out to
down.
take the series.
Next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick.
They're trying to put it close. I think they want me to be the winning. That's it.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it.
Let's go. Ball game, baby. Moving on.
They win the series and punch their ticket to the American League Division Series.
Let's go. Got out a wild
So
card.
the Tampa Bay Rays get
Wow,
it
what a
done
comeback
here
there.
in Game 3 with the backing of their home fans, and they can celebrate for the night as they shift their sights to the division series.
Yeah, congrats to them. These three-game series don't leave a lot of room for error.
Where am I
They
down there? I don't
really
see me.
could have gone either way coming into this game. I think they fed off of this crowd, and those are the types of things you love to see this time of year.
And the season comes to an end in the other dugout.
The home run helped. That home run took the dub. Think about it. Late series home run. All right. Rays have won the American League Wild Card Series. We're taking on the Twins in the American League Division Series. So this is going to be very tough because the Twins were like one of the top teams. We ended up getting 2 perks, high risk, high reward, and lifeline. We'll check those out in just a hot second. It is a 2-game series, so... All right, what did I say we just got? Was it a hitting? It was a hitting one, right? Lifeline. Gain a boost of contact late in the game when your team's losing. Okay. And we also got this one here. Gain a boost of speed when stealing in extra innings and the opposing pitcher is low on stamina. Okay. Shit. And then we just need a twofer, which is probably nothing now. I don't think anything's... Oh, I guess these are 2s.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good Game 1 as this series gets underway.
All right, it's about to go down.
coming up on the first pitch. Getting the nod in this one, Joe Ryan. What do we need to know here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Off balance.
Double play. Annoying. I thought that would get through.
And now for the Twins, Willie Castro. And he lays down a bunt.
Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry.
Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look
I can't be
easy.
doing that.
That angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. One down, base is empty.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Come on.
Swing and a miss.
We got a full count.
The 3-2 is
All right, he
out
walks me
inside.
instead.
Ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Lawrence Butler. Next
Damn,
to the
Angie.
Rays. Quinn at first, 1 gone.
What's up, Haywire? Cheers, buddy.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away down. So 2 down, Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
One ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Can he make it? Yep, he's in.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Danny Jansen to hit here. That one is absolutely belted.
Go.
Back there. Gone.
Yes! DJ dropping another homer for us.
And they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall.
It did. It almost made it.
A terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 aboard.
No, I don't think it was a grand slam. We only had it wasn't full. We were 1 base off.
Game. That one finds the zone.
Wasn't sure. I figured I'd leave it.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Funny how I let the first one go and I swing at that one.
Here in game 1 of the ALDS.
That's a big knock. Come on. Send it, send it, send it, send it.
That one back.
Yes! That's another home run.
An absolute smash.
Whoa, that was lucky.
It's 7-1. That's his
Ice
third
water
straight
veins
game with a
perk.
homer singing.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come
Dude,
around
that
too
was
often.
close. That I wasn't sure. I thought he was going to cap that, but that gave us 3 RBIs.
Man, he just
So it's 7-1.
got that one
Barely.
out of there. You
Barely.
gotta love the effort and left to try and bring it back.
Like, look
He
at
had
the
a good
curve
shot
that
at
some
it,
bitch
just
had.
couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here's Byron Buxton. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
We need a double play here. Oh, and I missed it. That's embarrassing. How does that happen?
Now the third base.
And they tie it. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they tie
He's
it?
already homered in this game. That one in triple digits.
Cold night like
That's
tonight,
so
last thing
annoying,
you
bro.
do
How do
is
you
get
drop that many
jammed
runs?
or even off
The
the
AI
bench.
decides
Try
to
find
change
that
it.
sweet spot on the bat.
They want you to win it like right
You're
now.
trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that
No
fastball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Grounded to third, could be 2.
And that's a double play because...
How about that double
Can you
play?
believe that shit?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
That is frustrating.
So 2 down, and now it's
And we're
Brandon
losing down
Lee.
2 runs. That seems right. That seems about right.
Jacks 1 strike away from securing game 1. Correa.
There it is. We lost. Can you believe that, man? Fuck
And the
off.
Twins take this
Fake ass bullshit.
at home.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage, it's a luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in game 1 to set the
Considering he
tone.
just said Jason on Friday the 13th, I'm pretty sure that's what he
9-7
fucking means,
is the
bro.
final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Man, that really chaps my fucking ass. Like, honestly, we had that win, and then they just drop it. And I botched at the end. I obviously buckled under the pressure, just like Ray Finkel. It's good to see someone who doesn't buckle under the pressure. Oh, that's really chaps my ass. We're going to have to come back here, y'all. Oops. Well, it's do or die here, so we got to win this or we're done. All right, well, I did get a new perk, Ice Water Veins, right? It doesn't seem like it's like these keep, like this amount. It's always been 7 more to unlock, but maybe not. Gain a boost to exit velocity late in close games. 4 isn't going to get me very far, so the question is, should I save it? Or just boost my reaction? Yeah, it's the playoffs. It's a do or die game right here. That first one, honestly, the fact that we were up that many runs and then they just dropped it, it's obviously like programmed for that, and I understand. Because what they wanted me to do is make a good hit to win it in that 7th inning. They wanted me to just get something. We didn't necessarily have to get a home run.
Taking on the Minnesota Twins.
Oh, is it best of 5?
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, I thought it was best of 3. My bad. That makes sense.
Chris, you and I have gotten
Me chasing that makes me really pissed off.
Games together. One I look back on 2013 ALCS Game 2. The day
He hit me.
Ouch, that one got him.
Well, it definitely didn't.
I still
come
got
out
on
of his
base,
hand
so-
the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as well.
Lopez checks on first. Quinn dives back in safely.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the
Oh,
Oakland
shit.
A's. The Royals come from behind.
He
to
didn't
win
try
in
me. I'm
extra
actually baffled.
innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great.
Move to first, and he's back in there. tying run is at first. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. There goes the runner. And ball 4.
It didn't matter. It was ball 4.
And the batter now, Junior Caminero. That one out to right.
I'm not going to tag.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Danny Jansen to hit here. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Come on, DJ. Home run.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
That's out.
Slings it across.
I thought I pulled him off the bag.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 away.
No shot.
We're in the second game of this division series. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Yeah, that's fouled off. Quinn launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one fouled off.
Good timing. It just didn't work.
Good eye in that spot.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch misses. It's 2-2. Swung on.
Great contact, but I don't know.
That's back. And
It's gone. Tied up.
The deepest part of the field.
Unfortunately, bases were empty, so it's just a...
His second homer of this series, and we're all square. It's
I'll take it.
3-3. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Bases loaded. They want me to home run this. They want a grand slam. I strongly regret that.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for
I hated it. I don't know. I was panicky.
Mistake to throw him anything off speed.
All right, let's just relax.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All loaded.
What
up,
settings are
and
you
we're
asking
here
about,
in
Morphex?
game
What do you mean,
two
what
of the
settings?
ALDS.
Can you be more specific?
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. 2 outs. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Hardest setting. You give me too much credit, Angela.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
It was low, but I don't know, man. Sometimes the low ones look like they're not low.
And here's the first base.
Runners on the corners is ass, but it's 1 out. That's all we need. Please don't.
On the ground to third.
All right.
In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. Twin strand of pair.
I see what you're saying. I think I'm on rookie dynamic, but I forget. I was on veteran, and I think I changed it. I don't remember if I changed it back. I changed it a couple of times, but I think it's rookie dynamic. Like the 2 sub-settings are rookie.
That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a ground ball base hit.
And that's an out.
On to France. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground to third.
And I errored it.
In and out of his glove.
Fuck's sake. We might as well loot.
No shot to get him at first.
It's so annoying, man. I hate being sub back and we don't have anything.
You got that front foot down.
Shit's over, man. We're going to have to win the next, like, 3 straight. It's so, like, anticlimactic. Because the game one was ours.
Big stock center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
We're just not there yet. I didn't really expect that.
Now the left
Like, our
fielder,
chances of
Richie
winning the World Series on our first debut year are very low.
Is just one strike away.
And there it is.
Swing and it's popped straight
Thanks
up.
for wasting our time.
And that'll wrap it up. The Twins get it done at home, taking games 1 and 2 of the series.
I hate that so much because it puts so much pressure on us.
Taking care of business. When you've got home field advantage and you win the first 2 games of the series, that's what you come to.
Ugh, I hate it. That first game was ours, and honestly, we had, I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna need to develop. All right, we got ourselves. Oh, because we did get on base that one time, but it's not gonna be something we can use. I extremely doubt it. Harley, I'm sorry. I need this. It's very difficult. No, Harley, no. Bubby, I know. I just need you out of the way. You can't block the fucking mouse. That's it. I just need to be able to use it. Right, so what I was looking at was the away games, and now it's the home games. It's do or die. We have to win the next 3 if we want to move on. We have to win 3 straight. All right, we got a gold here. Anything else? I'm not even a lefty, so what's the fucking point? I'm not going to wear it. Well, I might as well sell these because they're just things that we just don't need. There's a part of me that wants to see, is there anything that I have that's still, actually there's a lot that's probably, I'm going to see if I could buy, like, to get me, hold on. Let's go to my equipment. Because currently, this is a diamond. Diamond. These are still silvers. The J's. I don't need any of these. My elbow guard is still a silver as well. Gold. Wrist guard I don't have. It's a hitting. I want to boost my hitting perks. These are both golds. These are golds. So really, the only things I've got that are diamonds are my batting gloves. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my batting gloves, my fielding glove, and that's it. Everything else is a silver and a gold. So if I go to the shop, let's just sort by the diamonds. What do we got? I mean, I don't really. If I'm buying stuff, I'm buying like Jordan 1 mids, if anything. A lot of bats. Again, we've already got a... Oh, that's another one we have is a diamond bat. 3% boost to all. That's really relatively inexpensive. So if we wanted to get the diamond, it gives you the 3% boost to everything. Whatever would be the cheapest at that point. Like, I'd have to search up a ritual item just see which one is the cheapest. You know what I mean? That'll give you fielding and pitching, which is kind of not necessary at the moment. That's a catcher guard, right? We've already got a diamond, so we're going to ignore that. Fielding and pitching, that's 22 grand. That's insane, bro. The out of zeros those are pretty hideous, but I would be able to get a base running and pitching. But again, it's not really necessary yet. This might be worth it, and you get like because I'm still rocking a silver elbow guard. You know what I mean? That'll boost me from a 2% to a 6% to everything. So it really just depends on how I want to wear it. New sliding mitt. I could buy myself a new sliding mitt, a diamond sliding mitt, as well as one of these. I'd have enough for both of those. So it's something I want to try and crack. And this is a wrist guard, which we don't have. So, wait, didn't we just see that one? Where was that one? Oh, I must have, you know what, I probably just went to the top again. I swear I had these already, but... It just goes to show you how cheap they are when they're not actually available. Like, look at these. You can buy them for $1,000, but if they're not available... Tons of bat skins. Like, the leg guard is expensive. Wow, there's a lot of stuff available. Well, now that people own it, right? That's the thing. Oh, that's cheaper. 2-piece elbow guard. It's a diamond. I should just sort it by diamond stuff, because that is relatively cheap. It is cheaper than the other one, so if I... So that'll help my hitting perks, which is something I'm after, right? We're still in the diamonds, so... How much is this? 22 grand for a sleeve is wild. That's a wrist guard. Again, I can't afford that. I should just look at what I've got for money and just buy things as I see them. What's this? This is a sliding mitt. Okay. All right, now we're in the golds. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll sort by, so we'll do slot type. So we want elbow guard, and we'll do diamonds. There's only the two. So literally they do the exact same thing. Extended versus the, they're literally the exact same thing, but you save like, you know, whatever that is, 5,000, a little over 5,000, 5,500. So I'm going to go ahead and buy this. It gives you the same perk. So we'll buy it at the cheapest price. And then we're going to go to the, what did I say? Wrist guards. Because I think I can afford a wrist guard. I know these are cheaper, but I don't like the look of that. I have 20,000, unless there's something else I'd rather get. Do I want to spend on the wrist guard, or do we want... Let's take a look at the compression sleeve. That's the one I want is 20 grand. Same thing. I like Evo Shield as a brand. They've just got clean looking shit. I don't have any socks. Maybe a sliding... Well, that if I did a sliding mitt, that would help my... To be honest, that sliding mitt is hideous. I could improve my base running. But I think it's my hitting that really needs it. Or my fielding, you know. Alright, let's see. Fielding glove, cleats. Let's see what we got for cleats. And let's see what we got for diamonds. Oh, wait. Did it not do it? Hold on. There it is. Are there any J's? No one's got one mids yet. So it's all... To be honest, those Asics are pretty nice. And these New Balances are pretty nice, too, if I'm honest. I never thought I'd ever say that, but here we sit. Those Under Armours are kind of clean, too. But again, we don't really need that at the moment. So I think I'd rather go for... What do we have for leg guards, actually? They're really expensive. The Evo Shield ones, that's 20. I don't even have enough for it, so it's like... Wrist guard. Maybe I should just buy the wrist guard and try and match a little bit. Fuck it, I'm buying it. Just to give me that, because it gives you 6% boost. So now we have something that adds. So now we're at 12% in addition. Okay, let's go to the ball player. Sorry this is taking so long, but... So it goes from a 2%, so we get the 4%. And the wrist guard as well. All right. Okay, and when do you wear the wrist guard? Let me go to the appearance. Probably at all times. Equipment style. What am I doing? There it is. Probably do team color. There we go. All right, there we go. We got a nice boost to our hitting perk, so I really hope that'll come out when we need it to. Do we want to spend money? I think we might as well, because I increased my throwing because, honestly, we got to start stopping this shit. Like I said, this is do or die time. We have to win the next 3 games if we want to advance, which is tall order. They're a good team. That's the thing. They're a good team. So they were already automatically in this position. They were one of the best teams in the American League. So we have to get, if we can get through them now, though, it'll be a lot better chance for us down the line.
From inside Tropicana Field in
Chances are we won't beat them, but I'm going to remain positive.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Trevor Larnach. Ground ball, and that's
the base run. Base hit.
Runs in, throw into third. Safe, he beat the tag. It's
already off to a bad start. Because, like, what do you want me to do about that?
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn will hit next. Fastball for a strike. Quinn getting to start at the hot.
Yeah, there wasn't a point throwing home, but I did.
In today's lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Close one, doesn't get the call, and now it's even 1-1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced.
No, he really wasn't out, John. He beat me by a long shot.
With a homer in his last game. And he couldn't hold back.
I keep doing this. It's ruining my at-bats.
First and second.
I can't control myself, my swing.
The next twin up to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4.
Got him.
3 double play. And the inning is over.
See, I left it because I wasn't sure, and then I swing at garbage, so how does that make sense?
Every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. Strike 2.
Come on.
Well, like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that cost your team the season.
Let's get this.
Inside just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh,
and he hit me anyway, so at least I'm on base.
He had 2 strikes.
Come on, Lawrence.
And he hit him. 1 down. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. And this one bounces away from Vasquez.
Shit. I really botched that. I didn't take the chance.
No advance, though.
That was a mistake. I could have gotten to second. Honestly, I thought he was going to gather it, and then by the time I made my realization,
on the ground left side,
it's a double play. So that turned from a stolen base attempt, or an error rather, a wild pitch, turned into a double play.
Third baseman, Daniel.
Really hurts, but at least we're still only chasing 1 run.
In the dirt.
Did he advance? Probably not.
And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1.
I'm too nervous about my base running.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Buxton moves under it. Hauls it in for the out.
All right, we tied it.
Base. Here's Byron Buxton.
But they got bases loaded, so this is bad. I don't think it's possible for us to win this game. Look at this situation we're in.
Hard grounder into the outfield.
We lost this game. There's no way.
Correa comes in to score. And in the ninth, they
Throw the ball!
Save!
What the fuck, dude? He wasn't throwing it. He stood there with it.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting and batted back.
Let's just go home.
Elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that
We're getting
hard on the
cooked.
ground, it's
This
a
game is over. The
good
series
ball.
is done, guys. We tried. It wasn't good enough. I'm just so annoyed. I made so many mistakes. But when they put shit like that on you, like these clutch situations where there's no outs and the bases are loaded, and they're like, oh, figure out how to deal with this situation. It's like, dude, I can't deal with this situation. It's already, they're going to get a run in. There's no way.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
What's up, Rich? It just sucks because we got to go through a whole other season just to make it back to this point.
Swung on, belted. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Honestly, I think the game, or sorry, I think the series was already predetermined.
And now,
As soon as
Alcala is just one
as soon as they brought us back from like 7-1 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like we were down, like they were down 5 runs and they magically got 5 runs.
With 2 strikes, but foul.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jacob Young.
Somehow we're still holding on.
Swing and a ground ball base.
Unless,
hit
oh,
right
he missed
field.
it.
King rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw, and it gets away.
Wow,
And he'll pull into second safely.
bro.
With the tying run and scoring position.
Okay,
to the bottom
please
of the
don't
ninth.
clock block me.
Now
This would
for
be the
Tampa
rudest thing.
Bay,
San Diego,
Richie
please.
Palacio. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and no one
Oh
can
my
get to it.
God.
Runner from second crosses the plate. A big 2-out.
You were
hit.
actually
The game is
joking.
tied.
They tied it.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come
And it's
through
up to
with
me,
a
isn't
good
it?
swing.
They did that on purpose.
He doesn't
They
try to
did
do
that
too
shit
much.
on purpose. That was predetermined. And it's up to me to hit a fucking dinger. Oh my God, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do it. Come on. Walk it off, please. Please boost me. Boost me. Boost me.
Quinn.
Okay, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. We need to, okay, relax. Relax, relax. That's our first one. We still got a couple. We're good. Just relax. I am actually shocked that they managed to at least tie it. But now that puts me under like this crazy amount of pressure just to fucking keep the series alive.
Strike one. Base is empty, one away here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. And the next pitch is way outside. And there's a base hit.
It ain't a walk-off, but I'm on deck. It's a hit. I'll take it.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short.
Throw to first, and he's back in easily.
No pressure, hey?
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to...
Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's
All right.
the second disengagement now.
I'm ready.
First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike.
I'm on.
Safe in
We're good.
second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Please, buddy. Crack a dinger.
Winning run on second base. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Guys, we have no outs to give. You got to hit me
And
cleanly.
next is the designated hitter.
Come on, man. Give me a walk-off RBI. Come on. Come on, Junior.
Swings, and this one's flared.
It's done.
And
Oh,
makes the
man.
play,
Nothing I can
and
do
it's
about
out
that.
number 3. One left for Tampa.
Dude, this
And
is
our
nuts.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Christian Vasquez.
If they get it through, we lose. So they might make me want to make a diving play. I can't get that. I have to. We lost.
Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Oh, it's the top. Okay.
Second,
I just realized it's the top. We're on the bottom. I thought we were on the bottom.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
And we tied it. They want me to win it. They're like, just hit it. Dude, how many mulligans do they have to give me? They want me to end the game. Just give me something I can work with down Main Street, please.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Bases empty, one away here in the late stages of Game 3.
Come on, bro. I can't deal with this right now. That was a slow pitch, too. That could have been it.
That one inside. Look out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Down and lifted in the air. And it looks like trouble. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and Nat was hard hit. One out. Runner at second. Lawrence
Taco
needs to hit for the Rays. Popped up left side. Lewis.
This sucks, man. I just can't get that scoring run.
Now batting.
So runner at second.
Junior, we were in this before. Please get me home.
Junior Caminero.
It's going to be one of those situations where he's going to hit it deep and I have to run all the way home.
And ball one.
I just have that feeling. Yeah, Ice, I did slide. I literally hit the slide button all the time and it doesn't always do it.
And another ball. Next offering.
Holy
upstairs.
shit, man.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
Yeah, I did the same thing last year.
And ball four.
They walked him. Why bother having us in the game for that?
That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, dude. The last one wasn't even close.
Yeah, I slide every time, but sometimes the AI determines whether or not you're going to be close enough.
That one back up the middle and it gets
I'm going.
through.
I'm going.
Runner around third on his way to the plate.
I'm in. Let's win. Let's go. We're still alive.
This one's over. And the Rays walk it off.
Oh
in
my
game
God.
3 to stay alive.
That's not it, though. That's our first win. We still got work to do.
There's so much excitement, so much
But
energy. Everyone hanging.
you guys are
on
celebrating like you
every
just won the World
single
Series. What are you
pitch.
doing?
A walk-off win under these circumstances. These people have gone crazy.
At least we're going
What a
home
nice
again.
Win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back to
I
the
think
next game.
I think that was predetermined. I think they gave me as many opportunities to get that back as I possibly could have. They kept wanting me to hit a walk-off home run, but I just couldn't get the contact I needed, which was really annoying. It's like, you know what? If you want me to hit the walk-off home run, then just make it so. You know what I mean? Because I know the AI can do that. Like, it'll, like, choose whether or not it's going to do it. And it's like, well, then just fucking do it. Anyway. All right. So game 4. Again, this is a elimination game for me. Each game is an elimination game from now on. So I've just got to make sure I seal the deal. I did get that Oppo Taco badge, which is here. Gain a boost of contact on outside pitches with runners in scoring position. Okay, so second or third base. We have a lot of hitting badges available. My question is, do we bother wasting the 2 on something in field, like my throwing power to get it home? You know what I mean? But it's a 3, so I can't do it. Oh, this one's a 2. So I could do my throwing power just to get it home faster. Like, that's always a thought. Or I just work on fielding in general, so how, you know, like how well you can actually gather the ball. Reaction timing. That's obviously good for, I think we want throwing power. Let's just boost that as much as we can. Like I said, I'm going to take all the advantages I get, because if we get eliminated here, it's going to be It's going to be, you know, end of season, and then we're going to have, you know, spring training, which I might play through. Normally I don't play through spring training, but I might play through spring training because it might help my attributes. I can't remember if in this game it's going to help attributes. Because normally by this point I've already got my archetype selected. Since there's no archetypes in this game compared to past games, it's harder to advance. So you want to take as many games and do as much as you can to increase that.
One down.
So we'll see.
Correa up to hit. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. That takes care of Correa. So 2 away with nobody on. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
This one popped up. Julian brings it in, and that's the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Ty France now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Let's go.
1 out, base is empty.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments.
Good contact, but it's got to be deep. I think he's got it. Yeah.
Buxton makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
Quinn at the plate and takes high there.
That's a knock. Let's go.
Hit into right center field. And the leadoff man aboard. Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Again, if I have like a 99 speed, your boy is going to be running.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Good feed, that's 1. Over to first, safe.
You beat him. Nice. Good job. So,
Here's the
no double play, please, and then we can get me in scoring. Come on, Hassan. He's got a bad record, though.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a ball popped up. Julian hauls it in for the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ben Workvet. Now here's a flare off the bat. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
If you just cleared it, bro.
And we're back. Last chance for the home team.
And of course they're
now
winning.
The baseman, Daniel Quinn.
See, they did that on purpose. I think we were up, but
hard ground ball, base 9.
I'll take it.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So he gets on base, an elimination game 1 at a time, right?
And all of a sudden, the pressure moves to the other team. They can...
Duran checks on first. Quinn back in on the dive. The tying run at the plate. Liner saved it first.
He got me.
Got him. Double play.
Wow.
Junior Caminero next.
Well, we lost just like that.
Duran is just 1 strike away. Ripped to third and caught.
Thanks for wasting my fucking
Is
time.
it.
Can
They
you
are
believe
headed
that?
to the ALCS.
Yeah, whatever. Unbelievably bad luck there for where that was great contact. It went right in between me and him at first base. That's where it went. So we got fucked. We were up by 1 run, and then they managed to get 3 runs. 3 runs straight there, and yeah, then we're out of the playoffs just like that. Man, that's heartbreaking. It's like that, like how that last game ended, and then they're just like, "You're done." Fuck. I mean, I kind of figured that was gonna happen anyway, so it is what it is. We've got some postseason stuff now, so I guess I'll sim the postseason. Honestly, I don't mind really, because I feel like our stats need to be higher. So the Twins made it all the way to the World Series, and the Dodgers won. So that's 2 years in a row. Considering we beat, we were playing a team that was like, you know, at that point. I'm not hurt about it. What the hell's going on? Advance the offseason. Retired players. Anybody I'm really looking at? It's always better to retire from age, to be honest. Acosta was on our team at one point. Anyway, I don't care. All right, inductees: Kenley Jansen, Max Scherzer, Clayton Kershaw. 2008-2025. That's a solid season. These guys are my age, roughly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, playing in, like, 2010. Playing in, like, you know, 2008. I was 17 in 08. So if I was actually, like, you know. You sure you? Yes, I would. Thank you. All right, start me off, and whatchamacallit. Okay, what's going on? Sim through date. I have a new offer. The Rays, 1-year contract for $780,000. Usually you can bring that up. Unless I want to sign a 2-year. Like a max deal. That's a really bad deal. Oh my god. 15-year deal. Can you imagine being an idiot signing a 15-year deal? What was the default? What did they offer me again? 780,000. What if I ask 800,000? Does the money doesn't matter because you don't actually see it. To be honest, that's pretty low. Can you just sim through the damn date, please? I mean, I could see the appeal of it, you know, because I can see the appeal of it because it's good for you know, if like you're happy in the city you're at, you're happy for the organization, you've won some championships, whatever. I understand it. And then you don't have to worry about really moving. You know what I mean? You're like, this is where you live now. I like the city. I like where I'm at. This is where I'm going to end. And, you know, I'm going to sow my roots in here. And I get it. I can understand that. But, yeah, when you're early in your career, you definitely don't want to sign that. So, anyway, I'm just going to go quickly grab my lunch. And I'll come back. And we'll start spring training. Like I said, normally I don't do spring training. But I think it might be beneficial for us to do it just so we can earn some sort of stats going into the new season. And even though that last season, because you got to remember, this is only part, what, 4? This is only stream number 4, and we just beat our first year. So, we finished our first season didn't beat it. So hopefully this season, when we actually get some traction and get out of the 70s and hopefully the 80s, maybe 90s. I don't know if we'll be able to get into the 90s overall, but that's kind of where we're want to ending it. And then hopefully by the end of this season, we'll have a World Series win. That's kind of the goal for this. So I'll be back in just a second. And yeah, hang tight. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Thank you very, very much for your patience. Okay, so unfortunately, like I said, no, you know what? Not unfortunately. I'd say the fact that the Rays finished where they did without me was honestly really good. I honestly think it's great that the team is good on its own without me, because normally I join a team that is rubbish, and I'm like, well, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? I want to be on a team that has a chance. So we're on a team that has a chance. So that makes me feel good. So I'm not even going to bother with it. So hold on. Just get this going here. Oh my God. I'm writing down the Yankees for this next series, and I accidentally wrote Tankies. The Yankees be tanking. The Tankies. Seems accurate, no?
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And welcome back to
I wonder
the
what it would have
ballpark.
been like.
Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Had I actually signed with the Yanks
back
in my
to
first
work.
year.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
More experience, maybe.
No balls, 1 strike.
I think I would have been called up slower, though.
And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Yandy Diaz now.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy.
Second inning here, no score. Cut on and lifted in the air. Judge makes the grab, 1 away. So digging in, Lawrence Butler.
Where's spring training currently happening this year, by the way?
This one in the air. LeMahieu.
Is it in Florida? Normally it's in Florida, right?
Batting 8, the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Two
Dude's
outs,
a designated
runner
hitter.
First.
I'm the
And
designated
now
hitter.
here is Junior Caminero. Cole a check to first.
He's in there.
Another throw over. And they're keeping him close.
So it's like split? Like, I'm assuming, like... has it always been like an American League and then, like, National League? Does one does the other.
This one in
Plenty
the
of
dirt.
time. Plenty of
Blocked
time.
by the catcher,
He dropped it.
And he steals second base without a throw.
Makes sense.
Quinn stands at second.
Oh,
with
it's
two
mixed or just
gone.
whoever?
This one in the air. LeMahieu
Why the fuck are you...
drops into the glove, and that is that. One left. 2 on, 2 outs.
Third baseman, Daniel.
So I would assume I would be playing in Florida, though. That would make sense.
And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1.
I mean, look at the fucking palm trees. This is Baseball City, for God's sake. Baseball City, Florida.
Next offering is fouled back.
It's a real place. Why am I chasing that absolute ass,
If you go
Pandas?
upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a double play.
They get the
Oh, I
force.
didn't need a double play.
They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head down to the home
Yeah,
half of
that makes way
inning
more
number
sense. Sorry,
3.
I'm used to, you know what it is? I'm used to Western and Eastern
2
conferences.
outs,
But
bases full.
I forgot with
Now,
American football
Wilson
and
Contreras.
MLB, they have the leagues that are all over the fucking place. Because they merged, right? Similar to how, you know,
Bases
football did it.
loaded, 2 down. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Here's the throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to inning. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Third baseman, Daniel.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
This one in the air, right field.
It's
and
in.
It stays fair. Judge hustles it back in, and 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge.
Those are cheeky. Like, they're like the perfect amount of carry, and they hug the line, the foul line. They gotta chase it.
And he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Dominguez raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
He got there anyway.
That was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
I agree.
2 on, 1 out. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Tagging it from first to second doesn't happen as much.
Slider squirts away.
I had enough time.
Safe at the plate, and the misplay cost them a run.
Wow.
And they trail by 1.
Well, you'll take a run however you can get it. And right there, the wild pitch is what made that one happen. No need to wait around.
Under the ump, almost hit him in the dick.
Like that.
Look at me at first. Watch me at first. Nope. Just kidding. We're going.
In the air to left center. Bellinger sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
I'm out.
Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double
Sorry.
play.
That's on me.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play. But, man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there.
I know. It told
Looks like
me.
it'll be a pinch hitter.
It fucking told me.
And this is a big at bat in this ball game.
My cheeks got pinched.
Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Which cheeks? I'll leave that up to
0
you.
for 3 in this one. Leclerc back to work. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Quinn
That honestly
could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average.
Shut the fuck up. I got 2 for 3 in at bat, so why don't you suck my ass? Oopsies.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show.
Did they change our jerseys? Like,
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida.
I think it just depends on the jerseys.
Durant
I thought they were specific,
stands at
like,
second with no outs.
spring training jerseys that they wore.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Over to Diaz. 1 out in the top of the first. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Daniel Quinn.
I want to get tokens, man. I'm a token chaser. But I haven't really been hitting that successfully.
That one fouled off.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but like these These look like the
And
proper
it's
ones.
second.
Well, sort of.
And he chases a high fastball there.
I mean,
Oh,
ours
throw
do
down
anyway. The Red
breaking
Sox
ball.
do look
Try to
like
go
a
again
little
at the fastball,
generic.
slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and
I
a miss,
deserve it, man. I'm
98
playing like a bag of
miles per hour in
ass.
the gun.
Like a whole bag
It's
of
talked
ass.
about a lot, but a good high fastball and a two-strike
I had
situation,
opportunities to
it's
hit
just
that well, and
become such
I'm
a
just being
problem
lazy
for
is what it
hitters
is.
in more recent years. I mean, with all of the
Hey,
emphasis by pitchers on
the cameraman
developing
is being
that
very
spin
sus
rate,
there.
having a good grip
Seriously.
on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing.
Now this one gets through. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
It looked like
Runner
he's
at
jerking
first
off
with
it
no
into
outs
his
here.
ear. Did you see that?
The third baseman, Daniel.
Quinn measures
The only
6
reason
feet
we're-
even.
the only reason we're doing
200
this is just to get more
pounds, and
stats.
he's a former rookie of the year.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a little high.
Because we need as many as we need. You know what I mean? We need as much as we need going into the regular season. Once we get into the regular season, we start from the ground up. Instead of starting from like the 39th
inside.
series or whatever it was. Like way over halfway. You know? We'll have way more time to develop our game even more.
Clips the corner, and it's 2-1. Butler aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the catcher. Now batting, the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Out in front with the swing,
Sorry.
and that is strike
0-1.
one.
Wow,
Sometimes
no
I look
fair
just
right
as
there.
bad at
I
this
mean,
game
that
as when
slide
I
didn't
first
move
started
to the
playing MLB
very
The Show.
last moment. Incredibly difficult.
Like 4
to
years
pick
ago or
that
whatever
up.
it was.
Just kind of have to tip your cap on that
Ball.
pitch.
That's
Off the
inside.
mark there. Ball one. Headed down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Let's go, Quinn.
And the pitch. Oh,
Where the
right to
fuck is that
backstop.
going? Run.
And now a man into scoring position.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
And that's
I got
way
3-2.
high. Full count now. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Out towards left center.
Good contact, but he's probably still going to catch that.
And he makes
Man,
the
just give me
catch.
something I can
And
work
that
with.
is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. We're through 5. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Alex Bregman.
A wrist.
Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate.
I shouldn't have bothered.
He'll score easily.
I should've went 3.
Trail by 1. Big spot.
Like,
Two
that had
out.
way too much
Both
carry. I don't know why I'm
tie
bothering.
And go-ahead runs are aboard. That
Ball
one not
one, no
close. Ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that one
Ball,
missing
that's it.
inside a sharp slider.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
So the tying run at second. Almost
Ball, that's
got
it.
him.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Raised down by a run. Check swing, and he went.
That should be it.
And the count is filled up. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And with 2 outs.
That ball looks kind of weird, like just like seeing it there sitting. It's almost got a glow to it.
That's out to center field. Rafaela under it. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. So a strong showing. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Ceddan Rafaela. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Hold on to your butlers.
This could end it. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in, fires to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Wow, tied it up.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with
Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. And that one fouled off. Trying to send this to extra innings. Check swing, and he went. 0-2 now.
2 strikes.
Out to short, Hamilton. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. We're all tied up 5-5. We're in extras here. Here's the catcher, Joe Finch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt.
I could have made it. That's annoying.
Well done behind the dish.
Not really. I just made, well, not. It was just poorly done at base.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a ball popped up.
I'm gonna have to gamble more of those, I think.
Puts it away for the out.
Now batting the
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that's a strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out. So up next, Javier Sanoja. Hendricks is just 1 strike away. And a base hit right there. Now a long throw home. And he's
I'm in.
safe.
Let's go.
Tie ball game.
such great concentration. Everybody
and that guy is
on their
tiny.
feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Oh, wow.
So runner at second, 2 down.
They want us to
Digging
lose this
in,
game. Look at that
Richie
score.
Palacios. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Richie Palacios. Ozuna at second with 2 down.
Yeah. It really does depend, Isaiah.
Throw is high
Oh,
and
wow.
over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Wow.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
I mean, I think it depends how many
Swing and a
MLB
high
games you
fly
play.
ball, well struck. That one's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Well done,
In
sir.
comes the run from second. And it's a one-run game.
Oh, that's a lonely.
Do they want me to
feeling
tie
for
this shit or what?
Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn, trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, they have to believe they can finish this comeback now. Time's running out, but they're in striking distance.
Come on, man. Give me something that'll work.
There's the strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Great
Swing
knock.
and a ball driven out to center.
Is it
That
enough?
one's carrying. And
Oh, come on.
Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Quinn with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget.
Just give me some.
He needs to watch
Just give
this
me
one off
something
in the
you know?
shower and do better.
Is what it is, friends. I'm just curious. I mean, we are getting something. Have we played the Braves yet? There, fielding is now there. Fielding seems cheaper than I thought. I don't know, Josh. NHL is definitely one of the lowest viewed series, so it's definitely something that I'm not prioritizing at the moment, especially when there's a bunch of new content. But I definitely want to try and get it done before the actual, like, Stanley Cup playoffs happen, because that's where I'm at in the series. My regular season is over. So I do want to kind of, you know, go from there. So I don't want to give you a date because I don't really know. But there's a lot going on the rest of March, a lot going on in April.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us.
And it's all games
Spring
that are
training
taking me a long
baseball
time to
coming
beat.
your
So.
way. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Atlanta Braves.
Oh, and 2 isn't great. Obviously, it's just, you know.
First and second, no outs. Quinn now at the plate.
Yeah, which I'm fine with. I'd rather have a bunch of, like, releases.
Line drive, caught. Throw.
They always
nice
catch
time at
mine.
second to double
Mine,
them
you know,
off.
whenever I'm at
Great
third,
hustle to
it
get
always
back.
bounces.
2 out, space is empty.
Third baseman.
I get to make a diving
Quinn.
out. You know what I mean? None of those happen. So I can't get these stats. I'm trying to improve my stats, but I can't make the challenges.
Quinn.
Why am I
to
swinging?
start at third.
'Cause I'm a fucking
22
idiot.
years
Hold
old.
one's the count.
And he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Threw that
0-2 is the
fastball
count.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That
One
one
ball,
off the
2
mark.
strikes, the count.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw on to Olsen. Third out, and that ends the frame. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. Now to the bottom of the second.
We're still winning, but again, wins don't matter in this. It's all about personal improvement.
Swing
Why am I
and a miss.
I'm
There's the
chasing
slider.
everything, and it's
And
bothering me.
0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider.
There you go, drop.
Just terrific bite at the end.
That's what we want. It's good knocks.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
That's ball 4.
Your mom always gets good wood on it.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just
Elder checks the runner. Quinn
He's safe.
dives back in safely. The 1-2. Sneaks through.
Going.
Base hit. Quinn around third. The tag, and he's in there. And it's now a 6-run lead.
See, I took 2 extra steps, which probably gave me the jump that I needed. If I did not take that extra double step on that last
Now the
one,
third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
they probably wouldn't have let me, I probably wouldn't, I would have probably had to hold up at third.
First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses. Two down,
The
nobody
0-1.
on.
The
And we're
1-0.
the top half of the sixth. Swing,
Drop.
a ground ball base hit
But he'll
right
still skip
field.
me.
Castro sends it to first.
That's why I want to get my base running aggressiveness and my
One
speed
out,
up,
base is empty.
just so I can actually
Daniel
make those tight
Quinn
tosses,
next
you
to
know?
hit for the Rays.
Because it's close.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Slater makes the grab. That's out number 2. So first and second with 2 outs. Austin Slater stands in. Kelnick over
Absolute
second.
mad
Garcia
lad over
on
here.
at first with 2 down. Got him, and that's the ball game. Quinn played well enough for the win. Just 1 hit in 5 at bats.
Do you guys remember those?
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his
remember
end
those
today.
videos?
I'm sure he'd like to have a better game.
Where these
but
kids
a
would be
win is a
like, oh, you know, I told so-and-so to do something, and he fucking did it. And it's always the most basic shit. Like, it's like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's literally it'd just be like, oh, I remember one video. It's like, I told him to lay down on the floor, and he actually did it. Absolute mad lad. And that was the thing. It was a mad lad. It was so dumb. And it was just so, I don't know if it was intentionally supposed to be like, they were actually doing something like mad, but it wasn't. It never was. It never was. It's all silvers, bro. I don't know if I have these, but these do in fact fielding perks. So it's like, what is this? That looks like, I don't even think, well, I should have sold the glove. I don't need all these. I should like sell some of these, you know, just like to get some money back. Kitty, I have a thing here. I don't think you should be here right now. Yeah, see, we don't have leg guards yet, so we'll put it on. Because I think it does still add to your stats. I didn't get anything for that, so it's like, whatever.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Minnesota Twins.
Yeah, it is the same
So
vibe,
here's
Luke.
Wade now.
The first
Luke
baseman,
said he was going to
Will
wash the
Lawrence
car,
Wade Jr.
and the sub-bitch did it. No way. Absolute mad lad, Luke.
Rengifo at second with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Headed for the plate.
No, not going to work.
In there. He's safe.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
The guys who beat us, but to get all the way to the final,
it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
to
Out to
lose.
short. Correa over to first. Out number 3.
My cat is literally sitting on my mouse right now.
So the Rays strand a pair. They're down
Harley.
1-0.
Seriously? What is it with you and sitting right here? What's wrong with this side? There's so much more space.
1 out, base is empty.
Maybe there isn't.
Third baseman, Daniel
Kitty.
Quinn.
What do we think? Again, I want tokens, but I don't want to overpromise. I mean, the gear packages aren't necessarily anything good. It's usually commons.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That was my winner.
In the air, right
But instead,
field.
it's
Badoon
high pop
settles
and I'm
under
out.
it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
I haven't been on deck in a long time. Like, been able to make, like, a double or something. Like, it hasn't been any of that. It's been kind of just mid.
Quinn, the reigning
Like, I'm
rookie of the
18%.
year, 22 years old. And he was born in Canada.
What? Not that place, that faraway land.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Oh, 2.
Then again, with the way that America is with Canadians right now, I'm not so they're like, how did this fucker make it through the tariffs?
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Simon Woods Richardson, or is it Simeon? Simeon Word Simon or Simeon?
Reliever chases in the dirt. Slider there. Jeffers down to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Mauricio Dubon. And he drops it down the third baseline.
Got him.
There to beat him by an eyelash.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there.
That's why you
pretty
need
much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
Here's Carlos Correa.
Yeah.
That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every.
Might as well sim to the end of the game.
Just
Like,
a
I'm not
nice
playing
line
anymore.
Drive into center field.
Your boy's been pinched.
Pretty poor showing in this game.
You know what? Your mom had a poor
despite the
showing.
win.
Fuck
This
you.
wasn't his finest hour. and
Nothing's
he may
going
be-
in. Spring training was always like that, though, which is why I usually skipped it, because it's like, no matter, you're always like scaled back, and it's supposed to be like preseason, but you can't like dominate. You think it'd be the other way around, but it isn't. Like, it's the most annoying shit ever. And it's mid-tier baseball at best. Oh, that's a good question.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now
Yo,
for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Luzardo back to work.
That's a
That
great
one is
knock. Carry.
absolutely belted.
There's a foul. No, we're good.
And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the.
Luzardo with a throw over.
He's
Quinn
safe.
back on a dive. No outs. Runner on second. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in, but
Don't
it's
need it.
offline.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in.
There we go.
That
That's what we
drive
wanted to see.
isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just
Yo,
kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Oh, good night. Say
Swung on,
goodbye.
Belted. That's back. And out of here. A massive home run. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
No, don't
Good hitter
stop
gets
that,
pitch
please. Don't.
recognition early.
Don't do
He
it.
saw exactly where that was going to be.
Why did I do
the
that?
challenge, not get over anxious
Please,
and come out of your
God.
swing. He stayed on
I'm going to
it
get that in
and
my
got all of it.
DMs.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Over to Lau. And it's a double play to end the inning.
No,
Runner in
don't
the
do
inning, but
that.
man at first, one away.
Don't do it. You go and do it. No, I'd actually be upset if you didn't do that. Because let's be honest, guys. We all know my alter ego is a little bit gay. We know that. And that's totally fine.
And first offering is fouled off.
Let's go, Quinn.
Swing and a ball hammered.
Carry.
Left field. Going back.
Ah.
Feeling for the wall as he
I had a feeling I
makes
had
the
too much pop.
catch.
I popped that baseball like this.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
2 outs, base is empty. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1, no strikes.
He's great hitting the ball the
Phillies
other
are
way,
getting
and
cooked.
that pitch
Fuck
did
Philadelphia.
a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Fuck 'em.
Mission accomplished.
That one ripped right center field.
Carry.
Reaching back towards the wall.
Ah!
Brings it in on the warning
Everything
track.
but this damn warning track catches are kicking me in the nips.
Man at first, Weston Wilson stands in for the Phillies. 1 strike away. Popped up. Finch gets under it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game.
Wow, we cooked
The
him.
Rays take this one in a blowout. Quinn had a sensational showing in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Yeah, Barrett. Had a sensational outing. Both my runs were in. Like every hit I got on base, whether it be the home run or I got on second or first, whatever. I got a base. I tagged up is my point. I tagged the fuck up. Know what I'm saying? All right, we have 4. I'm gonna keep saving. I think I might just save them up. You know.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Quinn now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Hammered on the line, base hit.
I'll take that.
Run scores easily.
He's in.
And the Rays strike first.
That's an RBI for me.
It's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
And they're all loaded up.
All right, loaded bases.
Well,
More loaded up
interesting,
than your
he went
mom
with
last
the
night.
off speed
Got him.
and walked the hitter.
You know what's crazy?
Jabbing
in 2025. That's what's crazy.
So the lineup flips over. Jacob
That's
Young
crazy.
digs in now. We talk about guys with
How about the
good
gritty? Oh, that's
speed,
totally
and
fine. You can
definitely
hit that all day,
he
every day.
has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I swing and a ground
that's a
ball
deep
base hit
play.
right field. Over to second for 1. What a double play that was. And we're back on to the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Again, I want tokens, but I don't know if I can guarantee a homer. Where's that going, bro?
Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
I'd probably get Amazon more accurately than that. Order it from Amazon Prime deals.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Neil Wong. And we're
Popped up to
done.
the left, into foul ground.
Don't let him get it. Man, those are
Makes
such
the
cockblock
catch.
ones because you don't feel
And a
like
quick out
you feel like it's
number 1.
unfinished business, especially
2
when you have a
outs, base is
dynamic
empty.
challenge. Gee, Alito.
Quinn
That's a ball.
matched a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off.
Good timing, but
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
see, Annie, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one.
Swing and a miss.
Why am I
and he
swinging at
chases
this?
that one in the dirt.
1 and 2.
Like I've swung at well.
And down on strikes.
Oh, come
And
on.
it's a 3 up, 3 down.
Really?
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
I'm sorry. Did that idiotic fan just say this is our house, Tampa? Bro, we're in Florida. We're in Florida. It's not even anybody's house.
Swings through it for the K.
Man, I was getting my ass kicked.
Fastball at the knees. So a man at first. Now the third baseman.
They never said
Daniel
Boston
Quinn.
fans were smart, did they?
Ball one, no strikes. Winkowski, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Another one of those.
And in foul ground, he pulls it down.
Is the homeboy swinging like
breaking ball right there? I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing.
We're kicking their ass, but it has nothing to do with me.
That's what caused him to pop it up.
Rasmussen is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Quinn, with a less than great game in this one, had a single and an RBI.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate.
It's
Boog.
something.
I think he'd be the first to tell you.
Oh, wait. You're referring to, like, the team that normally plays in that arena as a Boston, like, a Red Sox team? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Still, it's just kind of dumb at the same time. Because the chances of you getting an actual, like, fan of them... Well, maybe you would. I don't know.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Foul ball there. Quinn, in his second season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's a former Rookie of the Year.
I don't know why I'm hitting it everything
in the air,
outside
center field.
and inside.
Cruz hauls it in, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Over to Diaz, and that is that.
I could have just tagged out homeboy.
2 out, space is empty.
Baseman Daniel Quinn.
Let's go, man. Nice rip, kid.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive. Yandy Diaz now. Pickoff move to first. Quinn back on a dive. Quinn off of first with 2 away. Ground ball right side.
Well, that's an easy out.
Gonzalez to first in time. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
9 regular
So 1
innings
out,
and
nobody
then
on.
extras if
And
they're
now
tied.
Spencer Horwitz.
Horwitz.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Diaz. And there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 14.
1 out, base is empty. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it,
I
get
got
a
a ball,
broken
1
back
strike.
as you jog back to the dugout.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Boo.
Hayes to first, and he's out.
Now batting.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ben Workvet looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Moretta is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Number 32.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Oh. Not a great game. Haven't played the Mets in a while. We used to play them all the time when we were playing as the Jays.
Hello,
I used to use the guest pitch feature, but it doesn't. I don't use it anymore.
On MLB.
Like when I first played MLB, because if you take it off, it actually gives you a boosted bat.
He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Ozuna, the lead runner at second. Lau on at first with 2 down. Swung
Good
on,
contact.
Benton.
Carry.
Chance. And
Yes.
it's off the wall. 1 runs in, runner around third. The run scores all
Nicely
the way
done.
from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, this
Now,
was
those
started
New York
with a bad
jerseys are
jump, a bad
fucking
read
nice.
off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
2 outs. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
I didn't think I could make it.
Batting 7. The
Stepping
right
in, Lawrence Butler.
I know they probably
Runners
wanted me
on
to push
first
home,
and
but I was
third,
looking
2
confident in
away.
it.
Swing and a ground ball, and that
Nice.
one gets through into center
Good thing I
field.
waited.
In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Inside.
Ow!
Hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So up next, Yandy Diaz. McGill picks to first. Quinn back on a dive. Man at first, 1 away. Another throw over, and he's back again.
Back
Only 1
again.
more disengagement left after that move. The 0-2. Runner takes off, lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it.
Shit!
Relay throw. Back to first, and they
Damn
got him.
it.
Double play. Nothing.
Oh man, I'd expect them to
outs,
clock it like
and
that.
1 in scoring position.
Man, I had to hustle. It just wasn't enough to get back. That's too many bases. Too many bases.
Fought off foul.
Little tardy on
Honestly,
that
I thought it was
fastball. Gonna
going,
have
so
to
there's
get
a
it
part of
going
me
a
that's like,
little
let's
quicker,
just
get
keep
that
pushing it.
front
But
foot down.
then I realized, I'm like, oh shit, warning track catch. And I'm
That
gone.
one is lifted in the air. Buxton moves under it. Makes the grab, and that is that.
You know what's funny
One
is
left
I
for
could have
Tampa,
advanced if
but
I
they're
just
up
did a
3-2.
sack fly. That's what's crazy about that. If I just waited for the sack fly, but it's always
Top
hard
of
to
the
tell.
6th inning, and now it's Mark Vientos. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Over to Diaz, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Fuck.
Now batting. The first baseman.
So they're making a move.
Angela,
for a
how's
bat
the
off
kitchen?
bench. Ben Workbeck. And
How-
this is
how's
a
the
big
laundry room
at-bat in this
treating
ball game.
A defensive change for the Mets.
Now here is Tyrone Taylor.
You can't make that shit up, bro. That's wild.
Uceta back to work. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. McNeil headed home. The throw in. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Good job, boys.
Quinn with some solid production in the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
How's working the reception desk? Exclusively the reception desk. Just answering phone. That's it. Well, no, but Angela, it doesn't. You better learn quick. You better learn quick what a ham dinner is, because that's what he wants for dinner tonight. And naturally, you're the one who has to cook it. So. That's not real, bro. I'm sorry, that's not real. It can't be real. You're just getting mansplained. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it's fucking killing me.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now Daniel Quinn. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was
man,
good.
how
Able to
did
shoot
that
the
go
ball
over?
up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's
Like
a
turn
good
on the
approach,
stove.
paying off.
Hot. Ow.
Yandy Diaz now.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Holmes checks the runner.
Oh, that's so funny.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with
That was
nobody
the
out.
quickest it
Good
changed
job of
direction.
just
Like
putting the
normally,
ball
like
in
when you
play
hit
with
change
2
direction, the
strikes.
animation
That
is
ball right there
brutal.
landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as
Oh,
well.
you guys are
Runner in
killing me
scoring
right now.
position now.
Squirts away a
Good
little
choice.
bit,
Good choice. Good choice.
and he steals third without a throw. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. That one lifted to left. Santander settles underneath it, brings it in. Runner tags from third.
I'm in.
Not in time. The run scores. On the board first.
Go ahead.
It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Nobody out. Runner at
The
first.
third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
That's a beauty.
Lined to left center
Think that's enough for a
field,
two?
and that's
No,
gonna
we'll hang
fall
out.
for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Go ahead run on base. Yandy Diaz. Next to hit for the Rays.
Yandy D's nuts.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And out number 1 on the grab.
That's an unfortunate little bobble.
First and second, 1 out. And stepping in for the Rays, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a ground ball.
That's gonna be an
They
easy
get the
one.
Tag on him, and that's 2.
Double play with that tag on the way to third.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's Royce Lewis.
The inside of my
Lefty out
glove
the
matches my
stretch,
hat
runners
brim.
at first and third. Quinn.
I don't know if that was smart.
Balance speed, there's one. They get the out, but the run scores.
It might have been better to chuck it. I could have chucked it home. I'm not sure why we didn't do that. Because I think he might have been able, the catcher might have been able to throw it to first.
And that is out of play.
Neil Juan.
Not even close there. 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dubon sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
To be honest, Angela, I'm surprised you even know how to log into your computer without someone showing you.
1 down. Here's Mauricio Dubon. On the ground to third, Quinn. Throws to first in time. Now 2 out.
The batter.
Yeah, right.
2.
Wish it didn't.
Back now as
That's
it'll
true.
be a pinch hitter to lead off.
All right, boys, being
So
pinched.
2 away
Get
with nobody
your
on.
good little nice
Lawrence
tushy out of
Butler
here.
next to hit for the Rays.
Number 14.
Let you use Excel.
Gabriel.
Henry is just 1 strike away.
That's way too advanced.
Lifted to left, and that should do it.
Unfortunately, we lost this, but I had some good. Honestly, I had some good plays, so I'm not upset really.
Quinn had a decent showing in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
What's your name? Diamond. Okay. Diamond what? Rodriguez. All right. Still got quite a few games left to go. I think we'll be able to finish them all today, though. We got Brave action. We got 10 of these now. Do I want to work on power, or do I want to keep working on my fielding? I can bring my reaction to a 60. I honestly think I want to work on base running, if I'm completely honest with you. I can get 2 maybe into speed, and then I have enough for a 2 for somewhere else. Arm accuracy. My accuracy I'm not really concerned about. Reaction, fuck it. That's a 78 overall. Because, yeah, my base running is something I'm trying to improve. Because I feel like there's a lot of opportunities I'm missing out on because of it. But
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. Daniel Quinn digs in now.
All right, what do we got?
Quickly made
Home
a
run, why
splash
not?
at this level, Chris, a former rookie of the year.
whew.
Come on, Daniel.
And a foul ball.
Honestly,
Kim
John,
on at
I feel like
second
that
with 2
phrase
down.
should also be on a shirt. I'm
Next
just a small
offering
town white boy
upstairs.
trying to make ends meet.
1 ball, 1
True
strike.
story. Put that on a shirt. Just like your other shirt. And it's only Wednesday.
And a
That's a
breaking
ball.
ball misses outside.
That should be
Got
on the
him
back.
working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Quinn.
That's so funny. Oh, great
That one
contact.
ripped. Going back.
Go! Oh, it hit him in the
It's a
face.
low, but can't haul it in. Runner from
That's a
second
dub-dub.
crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead.
I'll take it.
Everything came together for him. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there. and it's
Just
big
a small
field, so
town white
if you
boy
hammer one to center like that, there's a
trying to
decent chance you're
make
picking up
ends
extra bases.
meet. And I can tell you that it's a true story.
So, runner at second, 2 down.
Filling
Now
up
for
my
Tampa
cup.
Bay, Yandy Diaz.
Yeah.
Cup of coffee, it's only Wednesday. I'm just a small town white boy
Swing and a
making
ground ball base
ends
hit right
meet.
field. Throws to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors.
Cheering on the
and 1 left.
Mariners.
Second inning coming up here in Florida's baseball city.
And
It's
possibly
the
the
Rays 2
Kraken
and
too.
the Braves nothing. Runner at 1st with no outs here.
Third baseman Daniel Quinn.
I'm down in a 6-pack on a Thursday night.
In the dirt.
Oh, John, I love you so much, bro. John's just living life, man, and we're all just in his world, you know what I mean?
Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high.
Hi, Lo. How's it going, bud?
For the out. Oh, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it.
It is
right there.
Wednesday,
I'm
bro.
telling
Well,
you,
it's not,
he's
but it
gonna
will be.
frustrated
Might as
with
well be.
himself until
It's
this
only
next
Monday.
at-bat.
That's even worse. Right?
Here is Ozzie Albies up there. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Yeet.
Sends it across to first, and Albies is retired.
Designated hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Okay, got a couple of perks active.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Nobody out.
Get
with
it.
3 runs in already this frame.
But
Here in
we
the
are
bottom
now
of the
tied
6th.
somehow. So,
Swing and
it's
a
in.
ground
It's
ball.
valid.
Riley
no!
handles, throws to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So now a pinch hitter, Ben Workvet.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Gabriel Arias.
Come on, knock it out the
Now
park.
at the plate.
And we're
this
done.
one popped up. Infield fly called there.
Well, that's dumb. Look at that little munchkin at first, dude. Does Willy Wonka know you escaped the chocolate factory? Holy fuck, bro.
And we're back. All set for the bottom of the
Dude is
11th.
like
And
4'5".
stepping in for the Rays, Lawrence Butler.
Whatever.
Throw on to Olsen. 1 up, 1 down.
Your boy's been pinched.
First and second.
And we lost.
2
We
outs.
lost this game.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Javier Sanoa.
Unless you can get this home, bro. Look at it. He's so little.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And
Man,
the
that
Braves
dude is so
hold on to
fucking
win a
tiny.
tight
I
one as
cannot.
This one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Is it Make-A-Wish Day or
Quinn
something?
did well enough
Is
for
that a
them
grown man? Are
despite
we
the
sure?
loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss.
That's wild shit. I forgot to do something. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Who did I just play? Who was that? The Braves, right? All right, now it's on to the Detroit Lions. Why the fuck you lying? Hold on, I'll be right back. Why you always lying? Oh God, no! I dropped my fork and it's only Monday. Sorry. All right, Tigers. They were doing okay, weren't they? I can't remember. Like they weren't bad.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's a
Well, that's a good
First
question.
and second, one out. Carpenter now at the plate. Kicks and fires. Puts a bunt down. Whips it to first on the run.
That's too
and
fast.
Gets him. Nicely done. Bottom of the inning.
Yes, that's
Now
what I
the
thought.
third baseman, Daniel
They made
Quinn.
improvements.
He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
I need tokens. I don't know what they smoking, but I need tokens. And the fact that tokens do so little,
Skubal
it's
back
like
to work. Quinn
It's very
measures
difficult.
6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
this sack of absolute garbage is from Canada.
Swings and misses.
Wow.
And a count 1-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy
That is
like
very
that,
quick.
I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a ball popped up. Keith. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Come on, Quinn.
And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Outside.
Homeboy's got a
low.
pretty, it, like
And that's
his
ball
animation looks fast.
2
It's hard to
down,
read.
nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Yeah, Nate, you did. I'm afraid.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Let's go, Daniel.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing
Great
and a
knock
ground ball
drop.
base hit right field.
Come on, man.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
And now Brian Servin, Quinn.
Made it to the division
That's out number
series.
3. So the
Couldn't
Knicks-
quite beat the Twins. Twins were one of the better
2
teams
outs,
in
runner
the
first.
season. So
Daniel
I think a new
Quinn
perk
next
unlocked.
to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 in this one.
Couldn't quite beat them.
In
Good
the air,
quality
left
heart
side.
knock, but unfortunately he's gonna catch that.
Brings it in, and that's the inning. So they get 3.
Man, Turner is thick.
So a man at first. Rowdy
Or this guy.
Tellez up now for the Tigers.
Rowdy Tellez, he likes cake.
Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. Quinn had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W.
Yeah, the BP
but
boy.
he
The thing
wasn't
is, you don't. Those are your power hitters usually. So. Oh my goodness. So we got the safety net perk. Red Sox again. Let's take a look at that new perk, safety net, and it was a fielding perk, right? Gain a booster reaction to help you back up your pitcher while your team is winning. We only need one more fielding perk, and we have all the fielding perks.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Quinn.
Crochet back to work. Quinn in his second season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. Swing.
It's so
ground ball,
weak.
base hit right field. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out number 1. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
Bless you.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home.
No point.
He'll score. Now the tag at third, and they got him. That ends the inning. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Daniel Quinn.
And it's fouled away. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
Ow!
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The first
Whew,
base.
you never want to see a pitch that close to someone's head. Lucky right there, his shoulder got in the way.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Man at first, 1 away.
I wish you could charge them out in this.
Giolito, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Lifted in the air, right field.
Damn it.
Yoshida makes the grab, 2 down. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the first baseman, number 61.
You don't even get a name, bro.
And he lays down a bunt. Quinn.
I should beat him.
And safe at first, a bunt single. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Gabriel Arias. And now here is Richie Palacios.
Richie Bitchy.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Quinn with a less than great game in the loss.
I mean, it's all
Didn't do
pop
much of
flies and
anything
shit.
for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more.
All right, more Phillies action.
So 2 down. Here comes Bryce Harper.
The 0-1.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
The pitch.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Zips it across. Harper retired. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Quinn.
Wheeler back to work. Wheeler, a 6'4" righty, 195 pounds. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And now it's 1-2. Swings and
Really?
misses, struck
That was
him
right
out.
on the money, but he
Well,
just
pitchers
missed
have
it.
become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things.
Oh, the knuckle
And a
curve.
swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one was way too low, though. But I'm biting, so he might fast me.
Goes down looking.
Jesus, he swept me.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2.
Over to Diaz, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 1 Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Richie Palacios.
All right, hold on.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Quinn had a game to forget.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
So y'all. All right, another, like, again, like, we haven't really been performing well, but I think it's because you don't really get boosted anywhere in preseason. It's just like run of the mill, you know. At least, oh, we got a new package. That's good. I mean, maybe we can get some rare shit. Oops. All right, let's take a look. But it's very slow going, you know what I mean? It's like, are the games worth the extra that we're getting, or are we just better off going to regular season from here, you know? Oh, we got a diamond. Oh, nice. That's perfect. Because we don't have a diamond level. Sorry, we don't have a diamond level ritual item yet, so that's good. So I think that'll boost. So this will go from 2% to 3%. So we'll get an extra percent to everything with that axle grease.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here is Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing at a high fly ball.
What's annoying
right
about that
field.
is the contact was fucking solid, but it's still going to pop fly me. Like, everything about that was money in the bank, but it's still going to be like, nah, that's going to be an easy pop for you.
So here's Wade now. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and they've tied it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1 to third. Tag, got it. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Like, I'm not going to make it there in time. Might as well go for what I can get. Fuck.
This one in the air. Wait. Squeezes it, and that is the inning. Jose Miranda, the next Twin up to hit.
Jose Miranda.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Over to Loud. and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Quinn up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. Fought off foul. On the ground to short. Dubon on the run, sends it over to
Oh, he
first.
fucked up.
He's throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Got lucky on that one.
Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1.
At least I'm finally on base to do something like this. You know what I mean?
Woods Richardson with a move to first. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Speed is constantly getting better, so we're gonna clear. We're clearing it enough every time.
Go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And they're all loaded up. Bases loaded.
All right, this is a great scoring chance for me.
Caminero digs in now.
So he's got to hit something.
That one to first. Wait. To second, there's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
For me, that's one of the toughest.
That was their
plays
best
to
case
turn on the
scenario.
infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays strand the tying run on base to win it.
Sorry. All right, what's next? I was over. I guess because I was walked, wasn't I? Technically, it was 0 for 3, but it was an error. So I didn't actually make it on board. So I did, but like it wasn't gonna help my stats at all. Okay, again, I have 5. I'm gonna keep saving that up. Only a handful of games. I don't know if we'll be able. We might just have to finish spring training, and then next time we play this, we start a new season.
And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Now watch me get a home run now that I've gone with the
lead
lead
off.
off.
Nice inning on offense, got some runs across.
You know
This
what I
is
mean.
where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team
Still
any
early
hope.
on it. Was it low?
You just hope that
It was low, but it was hittable.
Bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Kowser makes the play, and a quick out number 1. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. On the ground to the left. Sneaks through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
See, if I boost my reaction,
That
those
one
balls
ripped.
won't go through as much.
Go
Oh, that's
ahead.
out. Oh, that just cleared. Wow.
A soaring shot to center. It's 3-3.
Wow,
They
I
only
didn't think that
needed
was going
one
to clear it,
swing
but it
to
did.
Square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Fuck yeah.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
I thought it might be a
Not
ball
get
bouncer,
over
but
anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
The seventh.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom four, Max Kepler at the plate. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Tosses to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Come on now, Willie. Base hit, baby.
gone.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it is gone.
There you go. Got myself a stat point.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-3. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Braden Taylor, runner on first with one down for him. Here's Adley Rutschman. Hit to right, and that should do it.
And that's the ball game for
And
us.
that'll do it.
Oh, Jesus. My apologies. It's that carbonation. There you go. 5 tokens. How many more games do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 more. So, I don't know how many series that would be. We should be able to do that in an hour, no? All right. I might just save up like a bunch of Blue Jay. Or sorry. You know what I mean? I might just save up a bunch of this stuff just so I can purchase what I want towards the end of it.
Here's Garrett Hampson.
If we keep performing like that, though, like, you know what I mean? Like, we'll get the boosts.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Boosted power. See, when you start getting, like, friendly with your homies, you get boosted more. Like, you're like, that's gone. Oh, wow. That didn't even sound that good.
That's back there. Tattooed to Tater Town. Population U, bro. That one's gotta feel good. And they tack on 3. It's 3-1.
Unlock insider info batting perk.
Ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Oh, why am I swinging at that? Sorry, I'm just riding the high. I'm riding that home run high.
Mound,
Sorry.
You take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch up.
Is it in?
Get
No.
deeper in the count. Try to climb the ladder.
Next offering misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Now, where are you throwing these?
That one not close. It's 2 and 2.
What's up, Mongo?
Back
Oh,
to
he
the
almost
plate
hit me.
that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Go ahead and hit me. Charge the mound.
Swing and a
Too
high
much
fly
pop,
ball in the
unfortunately.
air, left field.
I ain't gonna cut it.
Schneider settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Just pull
Do we
off
have
of
an
it a
in the
little
park
bit
home
right
run
there.
already?
That front shoulder coming
We do,
over
right?
instead
Yeah,
of
but
staying
did we get it
If
in
he does that,
Triple
he's
A or
gonna
was
be
it
able to go up the
the
middle
majors?
other
That I
way
don't
with
remember.
some
I know I
authority
got one
instead of a fly out
in
to
this
left.
organization, but
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Clase to second.
All right, they took
Got
the
it.
win.
Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Quinn had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Can't say enough.
the home run. Almost at our next stack. Got that insider info. I want to know what that does. Insider info. It's a fielding perk. No, wait. No, it was a batting perk. Gain a boost of contact on pitches thrown inside while there's less than 2 outs. I wonder what happens if I wonder if it actually makes sense to upgrade that. You know what I mean? Do you think it makes sense? What's up, Rockies?
Hello and
touch the
welcome.
ball.
Thanks for joining
Baseball,
us.
man.
Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Schwellenbach.
Swung
Oh,
up,
that
out
sounded
to.
good. Go, carry. That's money.
That's back there. And
Oh, it's out.
outta here.
Was not expecting that to be a
He
homer. I thought
circles
that'd be
the
maybe a
bases.
double, but
It's 3-0.
that's gone. Man, it's quiet in here.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop.
Oh,
to
that
do
sounds good.
And probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Quinn.
Little bit
And first
inside. I didn't
offering
like it
is
anyway.
fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Oh, that's
Now
trash.
this is in the
I
air
should have let
down
that
the
one go.
line. Acuna after it.
Don't. Oh,
Snags
come
it for
on.
the second out.
Well, those can be
I mean, this is
pretty fun as an
preseason,
outfielder. Got to put it
so it doesn't
into
really
his
count. Oh, look at my
highest
boost. Holy
gear
shit,
and
power
go a
3.
long
That's
way to
dramatic.
track that one down.
This should be a homer.
Nothing better than that. You feel like
Or a really good
That's
liner.
a base hit as a run scores.
My power
well
was
done,
boosted,
drives
so
in
I
the
knew I was
run.
nice
nice line
Gucci.
drive to the pull side, met it out front.
The home run would have been much better,
nice
obviously.
enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Yandy Diaz now.
I am the Yandy man.
And a pitch. Grounded to third. Could
That's
be
a double
2.
play.
Over to Albies. And that's 2. So 1 back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Dairon Blanco digs in now.
I typically roll with the, no, not typically. I just roll with the Blue Jays.
Swing and a ground ball.
Because your
base
boy's
hit right
Canadian.
field.
I'm not from Toronto or
They
anything,
take
but
the force out. That is the inning.
it's the only Canadian
So
team
they're
we've got.
making a move for a bat off the bench.
And even if the
Gabriel
Astros, or
looking to
not the
start
Astros.
something with 1 gone.
Even if the
Here's
Expos were
Manuel
still around, I
Margot.
wouldn't cheer for the Expos because they're from Montreal.
The winning run on second base. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Across is the winning
Well, that
run,
sucks.
And the Braves win it on a
I love how these
walk-off.
guys are so stoked that they're winning preseason games.
One-run
It's like
game here today.
every game matters, you know? You got to give them credit. Despite how good I was hitting the ball, it didn't matter. But again, everything gets completely reset, and it really is not going to matter how we finish this. Like, no one gives a fuck. Nobody gives a single fuck. You touch a ball, baseball, man. All right, back to the Tigers. You look like Tony the Tiger. I'm gonna bite your tail off. Sorry, that reference
So
probably
2 down,
was very lost on a
Daniel
lot of
Quinn
people.
Now at the plate, he's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Oh, little
Swing
cheeky
and a
groundy. Yeah, that
ground
should get me
ball,
on
and that one
first.
gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel.
I gotta
on
say,
it to
Yandy
be
Diaz
hard
looks
enough
weathered,
back up the
doesn't he?
middle for a knock.
Looks like his life. There's been some shit in his life.
In the dirt, runner goes for second.
I'm out.
Throw to second, out at second.
Sorry, I went for it. I didn't need to,
2
but
outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
you miss 100% of the bases you don't steal. Chuck Norris, 1904.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In the dirt.
0-2.
0-2 now.
Wow, he
Swing and a
cooked
miss.
me at bat.
Took him out.
The first 2
And he's
strikes, I'll give
registered
you, that
for
was
a
bad. That last one, I feel like I could have made contact with. I am boosted at bat a little bit. My relationship's got to get up. Good contact, don't touch.
Now to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So it's 1 run. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Javier Sanoja.
Sanoja is
This
so
a big
small.
at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
We're cooking him, though.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays slug their way to a win in this one. Quinn with a forgettable showing in this one.
Aha.
Certainly a frustrating game.
Shut the fuck up. All right. Anyway. You can touch them all, big small man. I want to go back on that home run streak.
With runners on the corners. Quinn will hit next.
It's gone.
Swung on, belted.
I should have said driving all runners, but that's 3, tying it up.
And forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
I love those 1-of-1 swings. They're like 1 hit, 1 home run.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
We know.
So the batting order turns over. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
The Abrams.
Ground ball, left side. Over to Diaz. And that is that. No runs. 2 out, space is empty.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
First
Counts
pitch,
1-0.
not close.
The 0-1.
And another
Inside
ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and
Good
a
groundy.
ground ball,
But he got it.
base
He's
hit
going to
right
beat
field.
me, penis.
Throws to first. And that is that. Nothing doing.
Good contact. They just couldn't slip through the
1 out,
infield.
base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1.
Why did I hit
In
it
the
that?
air out to center. De La Rosa makes his way towards it. Snags
Sorry,
it
that
on
was
the
trash.
run.
Let that shit go.
And that quickly 2 away.
And they pinched my
So
ass.
bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Butler.
Lawrence, butthole.
Out there to center. That gets down for a hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And
Bases
you're
loaded.
never trying to do that as a hitter, but when
get
you
the win.
do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Sends it to center, and this
No.
should be it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base. Quinn was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Yeah. Man, that thing is going up slow as sin, isn't it? Oh my god.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. One down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Moniak makes the grab, and there's two gone. New inning getting started. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Holmes back to work. Check swing went around, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab, one away.
Ah, damn it.
So
Back to
they're
slumming
making
it.
a move for a bat off the bench. Richie Palacios.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Sorry, guys.
So runner at second, two down. Braden Taylor next to hit for the Rays. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing, and he popped it up. Correa is there, and that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Quinn had a rough go of it in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this.
Yeah, that one was rough. I'm wondering if I should go for, well, power or something next time. The thing is, the fact that now that I'm at a point, once you hit 70, require 10 of those for one stat, or 9. That's pretty insane that you have 9 of them. Like, that's
Hello
a lot.
and welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Just to get a single tick of power on one side.
Down.
Like, you have to do it
Aaron
multiple
Judge
times.
at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And now it's 1-2. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Judge out of the play. Runner at third, nobody out. Quinn getting ready to hit.
Come on, Daniel.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Why am I swinging at that? I look like an idiot.
0-1.
That's like at my fucking kneecaps, bro.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Man at first, one away. Ground ball.
Yeah, I haven't had a
would be
signal in this game at
To
all.
second, and that's 2. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're through 5. The Yankees.
I mean, it's very rare, I've
2 out,
found.
space is empty.
And this one, they've never had to check first base.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Ah, that looked good.
Racing over to make the catch. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Braden Taylor. Hot shot to third. And that is the ball game. Quinn with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had I think I've had a couple of check swings don't go around, but most of the time they say it goes through. And whenever it happens to me, people are like, wait, why is that a check swing? Why is that saying that's actually going through? And I'm like, I don't really know, to be honest, because like it doesn't seem like it's even doing anything. I don't know.
1 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Top of the zone for a called strike. Second inning here, no score. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this.
I had one this year, though. There was a check swing that didn't go through, but it was in the minors. It was like AAA or something that happened.
Miss up and out of the
they
zone.
had to check. I'm like, no, he didn't go, but
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Not close with that one. And the count's even at 2. 1 out, bases empty. Cuts and misses.
Why am I swinging at everything, bro? That's so bad.
Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some.
Those bounces, that just gives me so much forward momentum. There's no way they're making it.
The inning. 3 up. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Gray back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh my God, how is that a miss? I gotta check that. It said I was early. Wow, I didn't think I was, because that one had eyes.
Swings through it.
You know, get rid of me. That's another strikeout. I'm getting so many Ks in my
there. Typically likes to shoot the ball
in my stat sheet here. It's not good.
That time, little anxious.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Hit pretty well in the air out
Too
to
much
center.
pop though, bro.
Grisham settles under it.
It had great contact, but
He
unfortunately.
makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 first and second, no outs. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And a base hit. Runner around third. He scores, and the Nationals tie it up. The tag at third, and he's out. New inning getting started. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Oh, we can't make it.
Throw off line.
Wow, mistakes were made.
And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Gabriel Arias.
And
That's,
now the
I've
first
never
baseman,
seen that.
Gabriel Arias. And out number 1 on the grab.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
In the dirt, but kept close. Quinn, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Struck him
Damn.
out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
In the air, left side. Wood makes the grab, and that is that.
That is
The
indeed
Rays
that.
strand just the one. And the batter now, number 56. Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play. Gathers and throws. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
That's cheeky.
Now, Robert Hassel the third.
Robert.
Got to end this right now. They have a runner at first, so.
Away. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And now two aboard. The winning run is on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Coming home. He'll score. He's in.
Dude, what is
there,
that
and
lob?
The run is 90 feet away with 2 outs.
What the fuck,
moment
dude? Just
for
put him
him
out.
this
Why are you
season.
throwing it in
Some
the air that
guys
high?
just
That's so
grip it a bit too
stupid.
tight in a big spot like this, having a chance
That is
to tie it
shocking
up
how
in
stupid
the
that is.
bottom
Just
of
put him the
ninth.
fuck out. At least we
He didn't let
maintained
the
it, but
moment
that's
get to him.
ridiculous.
Comes up with the RBI
Couldn't
knock,
just end
and
it?
now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the
I
win
don't
if they can
know.
push across
Why did he
another
throw
run.
it like that?
Drops into the glove.
What am I supposed to
Runner
do?
tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. We're in extras here.
Can't control
Now
what
it's
the
right
AI
fielder,
does, you know? They do
Dylan
such
Cruz.
stupid shit.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
This is crazy.
2
My
on,
defense
1
is
out.
letting it go. They're going to win
Jeremy
here.
De La Rosa at
Unless
the
we
plate
double play
now
it, they're going to
after
win.
picking up his first
So,
major
good
league
job.
hit in his last at bat.
Yeah, special moment.
Catch
That's
that.
out to center field. Morrell moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
That was close, man.
First and second. 2 outs. Quinn now at the plate. Drilled out
Go,
towards left
carry,
center
carry,
field.
carry, carry,
Grisham
carry.
trying to get there. And
Oh, I
third
can't
out.
catch a fucking break here, man.
So the Rays strand a pair.
Brutal.
And we're back.
Look at the
Now
size of
it's
his
gonna be
fucking head.
Aaron Baker.
He's so little. This is one of those guys that just is literally a fucking munchkin.
Base hit into the outfield. De La Rosa doesn't
Throw it,
stop.
throw it, throw it.
Heads for home.
He's done.
The relay tag got him. They cut down the winning
The guy at
run,
second
and we
clearly
will
represents
play
the
on.
lollipop
You
guild.
really can't argue too much with them sending him home, trying to win this ball game in extra innings, get back into the
They are
clubhouse,
real,
get
that's the
something to
thing.
eat, get some rest, but great defense right there keeps this game alive. That is a big-time play.
Cut on and lifted in the air.
He's going to tag.
Morrell
No, he's not.
pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like
This
a
is
wide receiver.
going on way too long.
Lang checks the runner, and he's back in easily.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The other way. Nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
Caminero. Come on, Junior.
Oh,
Oh, right in the arm.
Fires to first on the run. Not in time. He's safe. Go ahead run on base. Finch the next to hit. In the air right side. Cruz makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
I'm in. Wait, what?
The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play.
What?
And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches.
That's the win. What do you
One hit,
mean?
one left.
That's a
Another
sac
chance
fly.
to win it.
Did I go
Second half
too
of the
early?
inning coming up.
Dude, I swear I waited to the
Brady
right side.
House digging in for the Nationals.
Are they literally taking the piss right now? Look, the game even
The
thought so. It
winning
didn't even
run on
tag me.
second base.
And I thought I came off perfect time.
Hammered
But...
on the line, base hit.
And then they're going to win here.
Third on his way to the plate.
Unbelievable. Kill this fucking game, bro.
This one's over. And the Nationals.
We should have won that.
To win it in 13.
Jesus Christ, that's so dumb, bro.
The final here
I would have beat him anyway. That's what's so annoying about that. I would have beat him, and I'm 0 for 6. Get me out of this fucking shit. Fucking spring training sucks. Fuck, so brutal, man. I don't get it. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Seriously, that last one, I don't know how.
Spencer Horwitz,
I don't know how I
next
jumped
Pirate
the
to
gun.
hit.
Doesn't make sense.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. 1 out in the second.
Yeah, Tom, I will. I just need the time for it because
Base
it's
is
going to be
empty,
such a
1
short
away. And here
DLC.
is Daniel
I need
Quinn.
like a day of shortness. Probably going to be on Monday, if I'm
Popped
honest.
up, foul
Like a week
territory
from today.
behind the plate.
Because I have a dentist
Bart
appointment that's
pulls it
not
down,
until
and
10
there's 2
a.m.
gone.
And it's like an hour and a half long, so I won't have time for much that day. Which is really annoying because I know there's a new game out. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not yet. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll start it Tuesday. We'll see.
Swing and a ball driven out to center.
Proper contact. Go.
Back.
That's gone.
That's not coming back.
Still got a
That
lot of
one
work to do.
felt good, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Man at first, 1 away. That's out to center field. Cruz under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Ben Wertvet. 2 outs. Bases full. And now the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take this one in a blowout. Quinn made a big contribution despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really...
We finally got that new... What was that even for? New set of glasses. Don't we have this? Yeah, it wouldn't let me sell it for some reason because I already had that same sliding mitt.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training action on MLB The Show. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale.
Wow, there it is. It just happened. The check swing that was actually clear.
The 1-0.
Wait, it's saying I didn't. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind.
To Jimenez. Plenty of
Didn't
time
matter.
at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Quinn stands in here.
Really?
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Out to center. Varsho moving under it. Puts it away for the out. One out. Runners at first and second. Off the mark there. And that's ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
I didn't mean to do that.
Swing, appeal to first. No, he held up.
Wow, again, that's the second time. It's like, why is it working?
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. It feels like we might be heading
They must have heard
towards
us
a rain
talking.
delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it
These
becomes
sliders are
dangerous,
trolling
I think
me,
is
man.
the moment we'll be forced to take
He's
a break.
painting that bottom corner, that outside corner.
On the ground, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On the nailer, they get 2. Daniel Quinn getting ready
I don't know,
to
man.
hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
I have to think on that.
Fastball is outside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Check swing.
I
He
should have
went
known
too
better
far,
than
and
that.
It's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Nice liner. Let's go.
Base hit right there. Runner holds on at third base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
Let's unlock the scorch perk. Are there any more hitting
Let
perks?
it get
Probably.
deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away. And now the first baseman, Gabriel Arias.
1 away, 2 away.
The
No.
first baseman, Gabriel.
Oh, I see 1 away. Sorry, like outs. My bad.
Drops 1 down in front of the plate. To first.
Fuck,
and
nice
beats
job,
it.
bro.
Everyone's
Holy
safe.
shit.
As a run
Quality
scores.
bunch.
And stepping in for the Rays.
You gotta let your
Johnny
chunky
DeLuca.
catcher make the run for it.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left.
Ah, I
field.
could have made it and
No
I didn't
trouble
go. I'm
here,
sorry.
Puts it away for the out.
I held everyone up.
And there are 2 down.
Sorry. I probably could have made it.
2
The problem is I
outs.
didn't lose.
Bases full.
This is the
So
guy.
next to
This
the
guy's
plate for
fake.
Tampa Bay,
This guy, because
Javier
he's not
Sanoja.
proportionate.
And the 3-1. Swing and a ground ball.
That's gonna be an
base hit
easy
right
out.
Field. They take
See, I would have been better off sack
ends
doing
the inning,
you know,
and they
the
limit
sack
the
fly, but
damage.
the problem was I
Less in the
lost
inning,
sight
but
of
they
it, and by the time I
string
found it, he had
3,
already caught
one
it,
half
so I
of
didn't have enough time.
So 2
We
down,
made it. We made it
and
to
now it's gonna
the
be Ben
the division
Rortvedt.
series, but we couldn't get past that.
Garcia is just 1 strike away. Hit to right. And
He's a
that
real
should do
player. Are
it.
you shitting me?
And that is the ball game.
Yeah, he looks terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you. No offense to him. Is he that short? Because for some reason his head looks really huge and his body looks really skinny. And he's very short. Curious what the scorched perk is. Gain a boost to your X velocity late in close games. He's 5'7", so yeah, he's just a munchkin. He represents the Lollipop Guild. He moonlights in the chocolate factory.
And welcome to base. One down. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
I mean, I can. My agent hasn't followed up, but I don't really think I need to.
Sale, a tall lefty, more than 100
It's interesting that we're wearing these
on the
jerseys.
mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Butler over
Sorry.
first with 1 away.
I'll hear it anyway.
And he couldn't hold back. He's
Wait, what? I
on
swung?
strikes.
Dude, he
Well,
fucking
that
hit me in the
seemed to be over
kneecaps.
As soon as it started, 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Why are we wearing these jerseys?
Into the outfield, base hit. The throw to third. The tag, and he's out. That ends the inning. But
Sorry,
there's
guys, I
two
made some
score-
colossal mistakes in that last at bat.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
He literally was going to walk me, and I still somehow managed to swing at it. I don't know how. Like, what if I got hit and I was like, ow? You know what I mean? Oh, he swung at it.
This one popped up. Albies drops into the glove.
It's just that spring training gets so
And that'll
fucking
do it.
boring. It's just not as fun, because, like, yeah, I don't know. There it is.
And that one hammered back there. Going, gone. He circles the bases, and they add a couple more. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
So 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Dyrone Blanco, Quinn. Tosses to first, and they go down fast. 3 outs. 2 outs, runner at first. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. He's already homered in this game. First
1-0.
offering misses badly for ball 1. Two outs. That's a strike across the top of the zone. On its way to the corner.
Don't let him get it.
Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Like, what if you're just clearing your throat and you accidentally call strike?
That's inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on
hasn't
the
even
same
pitched yet.
plane
He calls
and
a
do
strike.
anything with.
That's money. Let's go.
Base hit.
Solid liner.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Finch.
Finch.
Fuck you, Finch. You didn't eat shit.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And makes the... Here's Jared Kelenic.
You can touch the balls, baseball man.
1 strike away. Got
Done.
him, and that's the ball game. Quinn had a sensational showing in the win.
No question.
I'll
He was
take
a big
it.
piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic.
One
effort
strike at the
plate.
beginning, looking like a ding dong with that, you know, striking after he hit me, but it ended up pretty good for us. So, all right, we are on. Oh, there's still 3 more fucking games. Holy shit. Got some work to do, but they're only like 5 minutes a pop usually. Like each game is like 5 minutes apart, so that's not much. This will be the last series we do.
2 outs. Quinn, the next to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at
Oh
this
man, we
level,
haven't worn
Chris,
these
the
jerseys at
former rookie of
all,
the
bro.
year.
These are the '90s ones.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Kim, the lead runner out at second. Ozuna.
Why is it doing that? Why are we not wearing
like
like spring training jerseys?
swings through that one for strike 2.
The
This guy's
0-1.
got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone.
Your mom's
If you
got a
look
good
down,
sinker.
You're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Good night. I promised I'd drive in all the runners, and I did just that.
Way out of here.
But that was over the sign too.
He'll circle the bases. It's 3-0.
He'll circle jerk the bases.
Absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew he wasn't coming back. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect. To get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
There's a swing and a drive.
That looks good. Drop. Oh, hell yeah.
And that one hops the wall. Loud headed for the plate. Throw cut off to third. And he's out.
Ah!
He does come in to score.
They told me to keep going. I didn't even look at it.
Execution
I
of
probably
a
should have
relay
slid
right
sooner.
there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1.
We are
Runner
back
first with no
to
outs here.
Third baseman, Daniel.
Assassin's Creed tomorrow.
Quinn.
The 0-1.
And that one fouled off.
Oh, I regret that. I didn't mean to. I can't explain the
don't think
feeling I get.
Anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
No, sir. Nice drop. That's another base hit there.
Runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Again, these averages are all going to
Now,
get
here
reset,
is
but
Lawrence Butler.
what's the butt in Lawrence Butler?
Swing and a ground ball base
He's
hit
got
right
me.
field. Over to Swanson. He turns it, and they turn the double play.
Well, that's
man, what a
PP.
smooth double play.
Zeno, thank you so much for 11 months. I don't know why my notifications aren't hitting today, but
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter.
I thought I maybe
Alex
sometimes you got to
Bregman.
reset them. I don't know.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hit.
Yeah, that's what I
right there,
mean.
but
If
it was
I
a
had
bit
good
of a
base
lost
running,
start
like
for
much a
some,
little bit
so
better
that was
base running, we
nicely
would have
done to
been.
beat the odds. There was nothing cheap
would've
about
cooked
the
him.
way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and
Last out.
didn't
Come
get
on, put
under
him
it
out.
like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Swing and a ground ball base
That's
hit
it.
right
Good job,
field.
boys.
On to first. Ball game. Quinn really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A
You're good, Noah.
3-hit
Don't worry about that.
performance, including a homer.
Free wheel, my
Oh,
boy.
they may want to change how they approach it.
Yeah, weekend was good. More or less. Nothing crazy. All right, got another yank. Just trying to close this out. I'd like to I mean, the only way we can end this is if we have 2 straight wins and we tied. But right now we're going negative. It is, yeah.
So
I feel like AC would have been done by now or pretty close to it. Because there's a lot of games coming out this week.
Quinn
So I'd like to be done with them.
to first, and Contreras is
But-
retired.
You know how it goes.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning.
0-1.
Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, that was it. I was
Swinging
waiting
a
on it.
foul
I was
straight
still late,
back.
though. See, sometimes I feel like I swing at knuckle curves in the
0-1.
same timing, and I'm early.
Pulls that one foul.
See what I mean? That looked like I was going to hit it right on the money. But, again, you can't really tell from the front. It's all about, you know, based on what the pitch is and knowing.
Up and in, 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
No. No trips. We did
Another
Mexico
one,
already,
too.
so
That one ripped right
that's gonna be
center
caught,
field.
I think. Unless it'll carry. Yes, oh, we're in. That's a dub.
This one looks like trouble. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Not in time.
Wow, I don't know
He's
why it
safe.
wouldn't let me slide though.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hit.
I'm
That
shocked I
at-bat.
could get
That
the
was
triple.
maybe
I was
a
worried it
little
was gonna be
off
the same
plate, but
situation
no
as
problem
before.
Getting the barrel to it, man. He does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity.
He gets there on a slide. Gathers and throws. Runs, scores, but a
Still got the
terrific play to
RBI,
get
though.
the out. Nobody out. Runner at first.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Oh,
Swing and a
go,
ground
go,
ball
go.
base hit
No!
right field.
That's such a shame because that was a good connection. That might have, if that bounced, that might have been a double.
All over it, but
that I needed,
sometimes
but-
you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking
That's
for one
exactly
of
what
those
happened.
little
I am
hits to
I
get
am
knocked
boosted at base at
sometimes.
power of 3, so they definitely want me to get a homer here. So let's try and get it.
Yeah,
I should have swung at that. But sometimes you can hit a low
First
fastball and
second,
just send it to the
down. And we're
rafters.
at the
You know?
top of the 5th.
That's a
Swings and
throwaway.
hits one in the air out towards
That's
right
foul anyway.
field.
Drop, drop, drop.
Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Not today, Judgy. That don't mean we ought to be judged.
Oh,
Ow!
and that got him pretty flush. He had
Charged
2
the mound for that
strikes on him,
garbage. He's like,
and
you
he
son of
hit
a.
him.
Right fielder.
Now a chance for Lawrence Butler.
He wanted to let me know. That was a message is what he sent. That was not unintentional.
Swing and a drive, deep right field.
That's good
That
knock,
one
go.
carrying.
It's
Outta
out, let's
here.
go.
Grand slam.
Grand slam, baby, let's go.
That should get the dugout going. It's 5-1.
My boy Butler.
One big swing, and that turns the
Laying
tables
down the
on this
law,
one. And
Prince.
when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam, and that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Now, Elijah Dunham, Palacios. And he'll make the
Doesn't
catch.
matter.
Ball game.
It's all
And the
done.
Rays take this one in a blowout.
Solid dub. We have one more game of this regular season, if you will, or rather the preseason. Final one before, and then we'll split the stream here, and then we'll start up our next regular season. Let's just beat the Phillies so we can at least end our preseason with even, you know. We'd rather be up than down.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
I want to say hit a home run. I want all those tokens, but there's never a guarantee.
Swing and a ball driven.
Unfortunately,
out to
there's too
center.
much
That
pop,
one's
so
got
he's
a
got
chance.
that. Oh, it's out. Oh, I thought that was out.
In on the
I thought I had it,
warning
but
track.
no dice. See, that's why.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
It wants the same shit. But I'm by myself now.
Wheeler back to work.
My question
Yeah,
is this.
foul
Do I have
ball.
more home runs than I do doubles? That's a question that is very valid. Because is it better, higher percentage to say I'm going to go for the go for the home run? Because, I don't know. Homeboy's throwing good fastballs right down Main Street. Or fastball variants.
Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I
What's
mean,
up, Willis?
he
How you
could've
doing?
hit that ball more on the screws
It's
than he
been
did,
warming up.
yet he's
We've been
got
getting some
nothing to
spring weather
show
going
for
on.
it.
Snow's
Hang
starting to
with
melt
him. I know
properly
the
now.
feeling.
Roads are pretty
Down.
clear. There's a
Vic
bit of snow on
Caratini at
the,
the plate. Swing and a ground ball base
you know, on
hit
the,
right
on like
field.
not the sidewalks. That's some sidewalk. You know what I mean? Like just the stuff that doesn't get walked
Swings
or
to
driven on.
first in time.
But it's starting to go
Now
away,
batting.
or very
Runner
close to
at
going away.
second, 2 down.
Anyway, boosted with the power in the clutch.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
You won.
Nola fires. Swing and a miss.
Little
as he was
early.
out front.
1-1.
Those knuckle curves, if you could time the knuckle curves, it's game over.
Off the
Outside,
plate.
that's a ball.
And it's
Knuckle
2-1.
curves are satisfying to hit when you actually can see them properly coming down Main Street. Because those ones are pretty slow, so they give you a lot of time.
And it's strike 2.
I am shocked that I didn't hit that.
2-2 the count.
It says I was early, but I don't know about that. I feel like that was right on the money, but... Oh, wow.
Ring it
Again!
up, Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Fuck me.
First and second, 2 outs. So Harper stands in.
Where do you live, Willis? Like, where you at?
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Caratini coming home.
I can do it. There's enough time. There's enough time.
There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So now a pinch hitter.
Number 20.
And now the right fielder, Richie Palacios.
We are losing.
Richie Palacios.
Looking to get the tying run.
Oh, you're
on base.
the South, bro. So you're,
Hit to
yeah.
the left side, and this is going to do it.
I'm not shocked.
Throw to first.
All right. Well, unfortunately, we
Game.
couldn't win,
And the
or we
Phillies
couldn't get
hold
even
on to
wins,
win a
losses.
tight one as this one ends as
Does
a
not
1-1
matter at
ball
all.
game.
We've been saving up the remainder of our, tokens. So I'm gonna properly start spending tokens before we officially leave. But, you know how it do. That's that. All right, spring training is over. We should have regular access now. Or sorry, regular season. Let's just start the season. You know what? I just realized something is probably not going to save that I just did that. So actually, it doesn't make sense for me to spend any of these because it's not going to save them. You know what I mean? I wonder if I should just work on my speed. You know what I mean? So instead of just doing that and like get all those up to a nice level. These are pretty cheap. Hey, that'll get me to a 7. If I just focus on throwing, it will get me to where I need to. Only that. Only throwing will bring me up to a 79. I mean, my contact is on 60. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't even know if I can do it. I can't even get it to a 59. Oh, I got it to a 59. Yeah, see, it won't be enough to get it there, but maybe that is for the best. I'll still save it. Like I said, what the fuck? Oh, it saved it twice. My bad. Anyway. Alright, guys. Well, we're now ready, locked and loaded for our next season. 78 overall. I mean, we're just kissing. We're almost at 80 overall. We're close to 79. I figure, like, after a few games, few series, we should be able to upgrade to a 79. We'll be able to hit 80 shortly. So, I mean, I'm going to keep grinding it out, but it does take a lot of fucking tokens just to get there. So let's just hope that once we get to the show, things are going to, or sorry, once we get to our regular season, things are going to advance a lot more. And usually they are. Everything's just worth a lot more, like, outside of, what do you call it? Outside of preseason. So, yeah, we'll play it by ear and see what happens. But either way, pretty eventful day. Obviously, we closed out our debut season. Ended up going to the playoffs. Couldn't get through to this. We made it out of the, well, we couldn't get out of, we couldn't get out of the division series. But you know what? I figured we wouldn't in that debut season. We're just not high enough stats. We just weren't there in clutch times. I think getting clutch overall is really going to be something we need to work towards. But like I said, I had fully planned on having to do a second season anyway, because that's normally what happens. Is normally I will play through the first season, not make it, or just kind of develop as a player, and then when you start the season from scratch with the organization, that's usually when you actually can make a proper run. So anyway, guys, thank you so very much for watching the stream today. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure you leave a like on it, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Make sure you turn on post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie, there's a link in the description for that. Also, in a better feature right below the stream that'll show a preview of some items you can get. But ultimately, just go to the full website for the full range of products. So you don't, which gives you full customization options as well. Excuse me. Be sure to follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to, Jesus, I'm messing up. If you want to, be sure to check out, Jesus Christ, be sure to, big shout out to all my sponsors. Jeez, I think of something in my head, and my script is fucked up. It just derails it. Oh, man, it's brutal. Anyway, big shout out to all the sponsors, of course: DX Racer, Bones Coffee, Ridge Wallet, Matter Every Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANKY1000 to save it. Check it with them. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box, there's an address for that linked in the description. When I get enough stuff, I'm obviously going to show it on either a social post, a live stream, or a regular video, whatever ends up happening, and how much stuff I end up getting. So check that out if you're interested. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. That support the page immensely. 4 tiers available at 4 price points, with the first tier entry starting at just 99 cents. It's cheap and easy to get into the program that way. But like I said, across all those various tiers, you're going to get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, give us discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up through the 200s. Love to hit 210 at one of these years, I guess I should say, one of these months. Hopefully we'll get there once again, but we'll see how it goes. If you guys want to join that, support the channel, get some cool perks to process. Links are in the description to join. There's a section on my main channel page as well. Also, join button right below the stream. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both those right through chat. Right next to chat, there's a $sign. Click it. You'll see the options there. If you're gifting, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but really you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, all right? Thanks again, guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Tomorrow we'll be back in Assassin's Creed Shadows when we actually continue the story, because in the last stream, part 3, we were just grinding out side missions to get our level up. And if I remember correctly, we were sitting at level 25-ish, 26-ish, somewhere there. I think we finished at almost 26. We're at 25, about to level up to 26. So we can tackle the whole next chapter, no problem. Hopefully, maybe if there's enough time, we grind it out enough, maybe we'll be able to get to chapter 11 done as well. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But until then, have a great rest of your day, like I said, and hopefully we catch you in that stream. All right, guys, have a good one. See you then. Peace.